What?
If I'm not
Yeah, I know.
optimistic, then no one is.
That's a good point. I think most of the groups now have just accepted that war is going to end.
So, which one of you wants to do the recap?
The TLDR is that we spent last session basically going around trying to learn whatever the fuck the markings were. Some dude tried to buy literally everyone here but Acho, so that's pretty nifty, I would say. Then I told him I was out a student and he just kind of fucked off, so apparently he was just a slave trader, not, anything more, so that's pretty nifty too. And then James remembered that Rail had perfect memory. So she freaked out because, how the fuck does she do this? And then we finished sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I tried to paint back Gilgamesh, found him fucking dead.
Oh yeah. That was bad thing.
Yeah, and now
He
he
got
blames Shadow,
revived.
probably.
Yeah, and
I'm a shadowy person, and
apparently
yeah.
me avoiding the clusterfuck that is our group and Volpez got me a fuck ton of chaotic
Yeah,
brownie points.
Ha! Good, bitch.
At this point you have made nothing worse, but also nothing better.
Alright, so
Yeah.
we're up to date. Alright, so who wants to go first?
I think it should be Rail, right? Because if she doesn't, then no one's going to do anything out of the ordinary.
Alright, then let's start with
So
Rail.
we're just
Rail, what are you doing?
So we have just received the information about what Volpez did to
Yeah, the
receive
marks
her
are.
his marks. Rail freezes, not moving, and not even appearing to breathe, as an odd energy seems to flow from her. She walks over to Volpez, pausing before him, reaching up and placing a hand on his chest where his heart rests.
Okay, I'm going to Misty Step the fuck away.
Wait, Volpes doesn't have a heart.
Alright.
Yes, I do. Gonna keep it. I'm gonna Misty Step the fuck away. I've been here before.
Oh,
I
you have
am
it
not
back.
going to risk this again. No. Yeah, Alice gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Missed that.
And when I say that Alice has been nothing but wonderful to me all this time, I'm not kidding.
Welcome to
Oh,
being
we
a
know.
wizard near Alice.
But if Alice is wonderful to you, that's not good for us.
So you step back, Volpez?
I'm stepping back and I'm preparing to cast Misty Step and fuck away. Volpez is like, Volpez has this very panicky sort of look in his face when you do that. Like a halfway within a flashback, I knew it moment. And he's looking at you with wide eyes and drawing his sword and like, what are you doing?
Rail lowers her hand and turns abruptly. Eyes glued to the ground, she heads towards the exit, pausing next to Shadow. Shadow.
Yes.
I need some time to think. I'll be back tonight, or maybe tomorrow morning. Please don't follow me like you did on the island. I need to think. She continues out of the Mage Academy onto the road before breaking into a run away from the city. Tears streaming down her face, she looks for a place to process the memories that have flooded her mind.
Alright. About 400 meters away from the actual city, you pass through a barrier, and then you're out into the forest.
Okay.
Have you had that line set up all week, Rail?
I wrote it last night.
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
I
that was
recognized
awesome.
writing when I started hearing the grammar in it.
By the
What's
way, I
right,
can
'cause I can't do
actually
it.
form complete sentences.
Grammar and yeah, that's fucking valid. It was
I
fucking
just
amazing
look-
though. It was fucking amazing though. So congratulations.
I'm looking to Volpes, completely baffled by what happened. And just say,
No one's
The
taking my
memory.
heart again. No, 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 no.
Dude, the memory is back.
Yeah, isn't that good?
Is it?
I mean, I was kind of waiting for this to happen the whole fucking time because I'm kind of afraid of like we're just adventuring out of nowhere that she gets her memories back and has a freak out and kills us, or at least kills me. So you know, that's one thing down. On the bright side, and he's kind of trembling as he says this, like he's kind of speaking out of his ass.
Okay.
Yeah. So mission.
I think we won't
I
leave today.
I think we should. Yeah, probably not, but we should probably try and set up get stuff for the camp and stuff. Do you have that?
I have.
Yeah,
But
great.
stuff
Do we
for
know
me?
where we're going? And yeah.
If you want to
fair enough.
get like
Uh,
equipment or something, just go to the Merchants Guild.
Yeah, no, I was thinking more about tents and stuff, things to set up camp. I
Yeah,
think I'm gonna
as
go
I
back on that
said.
and not think
As I
about
said.
what happened or where tear my heart out or not.
Meanwhile, with
Just-
Archo.
Okay.
Archo, what are you up to?
Let's see. Last session, I talked to Gilgamesh. Ended up helping him. He didn't want to go and pay off. And I got my guild card. Actually, I need to go and pull off the inventory sheet and see if I wrote that down. I got that. Some utilities. Right, I did not write down guild card. I would take the money. It's bugged. Let's see, what else do I need to do? There's not much that I need to do. So I guess I'm just gonna grab a bite to eat.
Alright. So you're just going to a food place?
Yeah.
Alright, you get there. Anything in particular you want to eat?
Probably the food that we got last time with Shadow.
Alright. If I'm not mistaken, that was beef? Beef burgers?
I think it was beef shish kebab.
Ah.
I know it was meat on a stick, and that was about it.
Let's see, what is... I believe that is... 1 gold? Should be 1 gold. Most foods,
Yep,
1
sounds
gold.
about right.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get myself 3 of them.
Alright, you do so. You are now eating in peace. Okay, back to Shadow and Volpes.
I am going to break that piece. I'm searching for a shoe.
God fucking damn it!
Fun.
You knew it, but at this point, what else should I do?
I'm not going with him. I am not going to do that. No, thank you.
Alright, what would you like to...
I'm going to go to the Merchants Guild or literally just any shop, and I'm going to buy glasses of little glass vials.
Alright, Merchant's Guild would have them.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that.
Each vial is 5 gold.
They're empty, right?
Yep, they are empty. This is the first merchant you come across that sells them, by the way. There could be more.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna have a look around. This sounds a little expensive.
Alright,
I'm gonna have like 300.
come across the next one. They are selling them for 1 gold. They look almost identical.
Okay. I'm gonna buy these.
Alright,
I want 30.
they have 30. And all 30 of them look
Okay,
identical.
so... Right. I am going to fill them all up with my blood between periods so I don't bleed out or something.
Sorry, repeat that for me?
I'm gonna fill them all up with my blood.
Where and how?
In the bathroom, probably, by cutting my
Oh
pole.
no.
Okay,
What?
so you're just cutting yourself and letting it bleed into the vial?
Yeah.
Make me
And then
a
I'm
medicine
stopping to
check.
heal myself with chill touch whenever I get too hot, so I don't bleed out because I can heal
Yep.
myself with necrotic energy.
Make a
Listen, right?
yeah, medicine check sounds best.
Yeah, okay. That is a 14. That's decent from me,
Yep.
please.
DC was 12 for it. You're able to tell when the right time to stop is to heal back up.
Okay, so I have my 30 vials of my blood. Great.
You're noticing that the necrotic is only closing the wounds though.
Okay. Next,
So you're continuing
back
to
to-
fill up each vial?
and at least until I think I'm going to faint or something.
Okay. Make me another medicine check.
Okay. Wow.
Huh.
Huh.
Ah, you've got plenty of blood for 30 of them. About
Yeah, okay.
18, you pass
When
out.
do I start feeling? When do I start feeling lightheaded exactly? Just so I can get some measure of it.
About 5.
Okay. How many do I get to? Do I manage to fill?
You fill 8.
Okay, I fill 8. That's great.
You're
Okay,
about to start on the
I'm
9th
gonna
when you
be
pass
just in
out.
the bathroom for. Yeah, I'm gonna be unconscious in the bathroom for a while, I guess.
Yep. Meanwhile, with Acho and Shadow.
Yeah, okay. Do I find him at the food store?
Acho, you still at the food store?
Oh, yes, would you even know I'm at the food stall?
I'm just searching.
Yeah,
The city isn't overly large. It does not take
Yeah.
long to find someone as long as they're in the street.
damn you.
Okay. Then I'm going straight past him to the food store,
Okay.
and
Shadow,
I'm asking.
so
and
Shadow's
I'm
going to the food store. Acho, you see Shadow arrive at the food store. Would you like to run? Well, you can.
Yes.
You bastard!
I'm not going to start off in a mad dash. But I am going to casually get up, grab my food real quick, and start to casually walk away while trying to get around the corner.
Okay. I'm going to ask the food store owner for some hard liquor.
Alright. Think we can fix you up. They
That's-
walk into the back,
Something strong.
come back, and they've got a tiny bottle about the size of a 250ml bottle of water.
Okay.
They
Can we
hand
have
that
in
to you.
freedom units?
At a fist size. A bottle the
Okay.
size of your fist. They hand you that bottle. That will be 200 gold.
Yeah, I give it to him.
Okay. Okay. Would you like to drink it?
No, I'm first going out of the food store.
Okay.
And I don't see a Jew.
Technically, it's a food stall, not a store.
Yeah, okay.
You do not
Do
see
I see him
Archer.
walking away or?
Oh no, he's gone.
Then I'm starting looking for him again.
Okay. Archer, where are you going?
Where is the food stalls located?
Let me check. It should be in the...
Is it by the food store? Or is that the actual, like, grocery store, kind of?
No, that's the food store. So, that is the only place in town besides the Merchant Guild that sells food. And it's basically a... Instead of a counter being in the back, it's at the very front door. So where the door would be, the counter's right there, and they're standing behind it, and then you just put in your request and they go grab it. They can get you cooked food, unprocessed food, apples if you want, pretty much you name it, and they can get it to you. They have cheeseburgers.
I'm gonna eat while walking and make my way to the library.
Okay. While on your way to the library, can I get a... You're not moving particularly quickly, are you? It'll be a 3-round difference.
I'm probably power walking by this point now that I got around the corner.
Okay, then you would make it to the library. What would you like to do? You have food in your hand?
No, I'll finish it up before I go inside.
Okay. Then Shadow, you would see Archo at the door to the library.
Yeah, I'm following him.
Just because he would have to walk out that way and there's only 2 ways to look, really. Archo, you would see Shadow beginning to walk towards you.
I'm gonna enter the library.
You enter the library. You have a library card, don't you?
Actually, no, I don't.
Okay, good to know. There's someone sitting at the front desk. This is not a librarian you have seen.
This is what?
This is not a librarian that you have seen.
I haven't seen any librarian.
Well, good, because this is librarian number 3.
Do you realize how little that narrows it down? Meta.
It's not meant to narrow it down for you, it's meant to narrow it down for me.
It don't though, because you got like 25 of them.
There's only 17 librarians.
Please, you'll make another 6 in a week. I'm gonna approach the librarian and ask them how the library works.
Well, first you put your name down here when you sign up for your card. They look you up and down. It'll be 200 gold.
That sounds a bit expensive to go and read.
Do you have any idea how many books we have to replace here from you Celestials stealing them? You're supposed to return them. Your kind does not like to do that.
That's racist.
Yes, and?
Oh, hold on. I didn't even process that. That was fucking blunt.
This librarian's a gnome, by the way.
No, okay.
At least he's
Of
not
course,
pushing.
Of course, you went the Chihuahua route. I recognize that immediately. I'm gonna say, I just want to look up a bit of history, not go and take the book out.
They hold up a blank card, and then they swing it from side to side.
I have no idea what the fuck that means. I'm just gonna give a puzzled expression.
If you want to get to the books, you got to pay for the card.
I'm gonna shake my head and say, not right now. I don't got that much money to go and be able to spend on a library card.
Then they point to you, and then they point to the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. You walk out and you see Shadow at the doorway.
Hi, Chu. We need to talk.
Yeah, fucking damn it. What now?
Short version here, or just go back to the house and then I can get you the long version?
Two sentences or less right now.
What?
2 sentences or less right now.
Okay. Well, remembers? I'm going to drink.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, it is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, so even if that's more than 2 sentences, I'm totally getting shit-faced on the couch right now. And do you want to join me?
Shit-faced? No. On the couch? Sure. Might as well enjoy the peace before the shit hits the fan.
That's my spirit. Let's go.
Fuck, I don't even know what that fucking...
Alright. Meanwhile, what are you doing? What are you doing, Torfak? Also, you all know that there's a thing called push to talk. You don't have to mute yourselves. You can just set up push to talk.
I have my mic on 24/7.
My push to talk doesn't work properly.
Ah.
I just yeah, you're probably right. I might do that actually.
I just like to use it and mute it. You know, I have 2 mutes. So I have the Discord as well as my mic. So
Fair enough. Well, what would you like to do?
I have no idea.
Alright. So where were you at the end of last session?
Watching Volpez explain to a rando about the markings.
Alright.
I think it was a. What was it? I don't remember. Someone
Mr.
trying to
Shadow,
buy
I believe.
Volpez.
Yeah, that was
I
Mr.
think it
Shadow.
was.
Okay, so since then, Rail ran off. Shadow said, in no exact words, oh fuck, she remembers.
Okay.
Shadow walked off. Vulpes, I believe, is still standing there.
Probably daydreaming.
No, I'm in the bathroom knocked out.
Right, they went to go bleed themselves.
Oh, right.
We're all getting knocked out this
And
night.
Rail ran off into the forest.
It has been like I was 15 minutes late.
Yeah, this happened in the first 3.
15 minutes.
Yes.
Trust me, if you were even 5 minutes late, you'd be wondering what the fuck happened. Wait, hold on. There's a session even here somewhere.
Not even been like that long.
We are fast into fucking things up. Most of that was just resolution for the last session, so.
I'm just gonna go back to the room and
Alright. You're in the room.
I'm
You
just
know-
gonna
After a few minutes, you see a small pool of blood coming out from the bathroom.
I am going to go to the bathroom.
Okay. You see Vulpes passed out, a knife in one hand, some vials in the other. They seem to have cut their arm, passed out, and now blood is everywhere.
Going
That
to
doesn't
do a
look
medicine
like he tried
check.
suicide.
I'm gonna go
Wait,
do a
man.
medicine check to see if he's still alive.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
Meta, doesn't it look like he could try to commit suicide? Bunch of
Well,
vials,
a
blood on
very
the floor.
The vials might speak against it, but
shit.
the whole scene, yes.
They are still alive, but
shit.
barely. As in, about 10 more minutes and they'll be making death saves barely.
I'm just gonna cast
That happens.
Toll of the Dead multiple times. I'm pretty sure that'll.
Alright.
Would have been funny if you know.
You see the wound close over. But no colour seems to return to them. Their pulse also seems weak. But they are stable now.
Yay!
Just
How
not healed.
heavy is Popez?
Vulpes, do you know how heavy you are?
Vulpes is like 162 centimeters tall and not very most muscle. He's very light.
Okay, what is your constitution stat?
Let's see here. I believe it is a. Let's see here. My constitution is a 14.
15?
Yeah, 14.
Alright. So you are about... £120-ish?
Huh.
Actually, that should be heavier than that.
So that is around. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Yep.
What was the equation again?
Should be base weight plus con modified times 10, not times 10, times 2. Oh, sorry,
Oh.
times 5. Alright, though that is just off the top of my head. I don't have the actual thing up in front of me. Alright, so, can you carry that?
Just trying to work that out right now.
I just tend to use that if a player doesn't have a specified weight for their character. What is your strength stat? Strength times 15 is your carrying capacity, I believe?
Yeah, it's 16. I'm just grabbing it out.
That should be within carrying range.
Yeah, 240s carry range.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pick up Volpez to just like carry him to his room and then
Alright.
just lay him on his bed.
You do so. Alright. Guess we're off to Rail. Rail, what are you doing?
Sitting under a tree, thinking.
Alright. Anything in particular, or...
Sounds about right.
Sorting through the information that I used to know, and then sorting through the information that I've just realized that I never remembered.
Alright. Then I guess we're back to Shadow and Archo. You're on the couch.
Hey.
I am desperately trying to find the fucking meme.
Once you get back to the house, you would have noticed that there's a small pool of blood in the bathroom, and you would see Torfak there.
I don't want to, but I have to ask. Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why is there blood on the floor? It's not normal, you know.
It's not my blood, so I don't know. I came back to the room
Okay.
because I was enjoying myself, and then passed out Volpez.
You
Who
know,
was cut his wrist. So I'll deal with that tomorrow when he wakes up.
that should shock me more, but I had expected something much worse, so... You want to drink with us?
Free so much.
Yeah, I could trick you these.
Yeah, I'm just putting myself on the couch and take the first drink out of a bottle. James waited for this.
Con save.
You know that I'm pretty bad at this.
Alright.
Oh god! Oh, it's not a natural. I rolled 2 threes. Wow.
Well, you did have disadvantage on this because you've never had alcohol before. But,
Oh yeah.
fortunately for you, that's a fail. You sipped it,
Fortunately?
correct?
What?
You sipped it, correct? Sorry, did you sip it?
Yeah.
Alright. You are now mildly intoxicated.
Oh, that's good shit.
Yes,
Oof.
from a sip.
Oh fuck, that's heavier than I thought. Want some? I'm just holding the bottle out in the air and not to anybody particular.
In our world, we would call this 300% alcohol because it's 3 times as dense.
Yeah,
Yo, I'm going to die tonight.
If Shadow doesn't reach out for it, I'll go.
There's a
Take
reason
it.
why there's only about 350 mils of it.
I wanted to ask for a larger bottle. Good thing that I didn't do that.
Alright. So you're taking a drink now, Torthak?
Yep.
Con save. Are you taking a swig or a sip?
Swig.
Okay.
Would have been funny if you just put like
You are heavily
what is it called?
intoxicated.
Purify water. With this fucking 21, he's heavily intoxicated.
16.
Oh! Ah, okay.
21 would have been a success.
Would you count alcohol as poison?
Yes.
Then I have advantage, so it's a 21.
Okay. You succeed. You're currently unaffected by it. Alright, so you guys are going to continue drinking? Archer, are you going to have any?
Nah, it looks like Shadow is getting fucked up by it, right?
Oh, hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll go and avoid drinking.
Okay. Meanwhile, with Volpes, who is currently unattended and unconscious.
Yeah, okay. Did I wake up?
About an hour or so goes by, and yes, you do. You currently have 3 levels of exhaustion.
Okay, so I come to, I blink at myself, and I mutter, "Oh, wow, that was stupid, holy shit." So, are my wrists still bleeding, or were they, patched up and stuff?
The skin is healed over, but you have not regained the blood.
Let's try again.
Okay. But, does it look like someone has healed me or something?
It looks like someone has used magic to cover over your wound.
There's no one with me.
There's no one in the room with you.
Man, my teacher is so cool. She's always looking out for me.
Oh my God.
I felt that facepalm. Okay.
Alice is so cool. She'd never leave me alone like this. I knew it.
I think everyone felt that face palm.
Our group dynamic. A person of our group thinks about an evil wizard before anybody else, like the cleric.
In fairness, my assumption would be the evil wizard healed me as well, because I can't see why the rest
Oh
of you
yeah, the
would.
cleric doesn't like to heal people. I noticed that.
Alright. Meanwhile, with
Okay,
Rail, an
so,
hour has gone by.
I'm gonna get up. Okay.
Sorry, how long went by?
An hour.
Okay.
Still under the tree having a breakdown?
Yep.
Okay, back to Volpes.
That was fucking easy.
I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna get out of the room.
Okay, you walk out. Shadow, 3 constitution saving throws.
3.
Same from you, Torthak. Yeah, you've been drinking for the past hour, haven't you?
13.
Okay. You're
I'm glad I
moderately
avoided that.
intoxicated.
How many you said? 3 or
3.
just another one?
Let's do rotating. Oh
Torthak,
shit!
you are mildly intoxicated.
Oh, that
I'm
was
happy
lucky.
I have. Yep. That's 1. That's 2. Oh,
Shadow, you pass out.
that's 3.
I don't continue drinking.
Well, yes, you can't. Torthak, you are moderately intoxicated.
How much is left in the bottle?
It'd be close to empty now. Only about 50
shit.
mils left.
I'm just gonna empty it. My shadows just passed out.
I like
Are you-
that.
Are you just gonna pour it out, or
No, I'm going to drink the rest.
okay? That will be 2 more con saves. Fail and success. You are heavily intoxicated.
But you're still alive.
And then Volpes walks out.
I'm like just gonna like turn to Volpez and like look at his
Are
arm.
they drunk?
He
And like
appears to be.
sway side to side. You didn't Dave in there.
Hey, it looks like Volpes cast Mirror Image.
What?
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh my god! I
Oh,
almost killed myself on accident.
dude.
People were drinking to celebrate.
That's why you cut yourself.
Is there any particular reason that you're going and cutting yourself?
Oh, you know. Stuff.
To save the world.
Man, it's not to save the world.
You know what?
It's
That
to
would
save
be a
yourself.
pretty good reason. What? You don't think I'm a superhero?
The hell is a super?
Yeah. So, I'm going to the guild building.
Meta, I
Right.
know it. I've ignored.
Vulpes is looking at you all like you're about to vomit on him.
Oh, I'm sleeping on the couch and just head and one arm hanging from it, down from it.
I'm just quite heavily intoxicated, and that's about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the guild building. I'm gonna go. We can have this talk way later when you are not you know, pretending you're a pendulum.
Just don't make
What
me
are
heal
you
your
people
arms
doing?
again. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, I'm
Oh.
intoxicated, all intoxicated as I'm just like
I
swinging,
thought that was Alice.
and then I'm just gonna sit down onto the couch again.
All right.
Okay.
Archer, what are you
Nice.
doing?
What'd you say, Jimus?
What are you doing?
Probably just still looking at Volpez. Because I asked him what the hell is a superhero.
Oh, you're right. I didn't answer you. Shit. I'm sorry.
All right.
A superhero is a kind of you know, a person who saves people and likes to wear their underwear over the pants.
Where I come from, we just call that a hero. And underwear over their pants.
Listen, I don't know, man. It's just how it was. Okay, I didn't make
What
this up.
kind of degenerate society do you come from?
Opus blinks and slowly thinks about the game industry and all the stuff he'd seen published in the last like years of his life. You know what? You have a point.
All right. So you're heading to the guild building.
I'm still going. Yeah, I'm heading for the guild.
As you're passing through the street, you're hearing a lot of heartbeats.
Yeah, I thought so.
You're kind of thirsty.
I thought so too.
Three
But
levels of
I
exhaustion,
have
fuck all
I have
hit
a
points.
purpose here.
I'm going to need you to make
3.
a wisdom save to fight your instinct. Actually, no, that'll be a
I've
charisma
never had
save.
anything before. Oh shit.
That's what we call a
10.
failure.
Oh shit.
That blood is looking mighty appealing.
So my instinct is to attack someone
Your instinct
Okay,
is
so
to
I
feed.
need,
It is up
I
to
need
you
a way
how
to
you
get
accomplish that.
fast. Is that it?
So what was that?
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. That's what I was going to do.
Alright.
I want to go to the guild building to look for a guild of necromancers who would be able to give me blood in exchange for my blood.
Hold up, I need to go check if that's a thing. Holy shit. Okay. So you arrive at the guild building, your hunger is growing. You really want to feed.
Hello.
Fortunately, you're working towards
know.
that goal. Oh, it's you. How can I help you?
No.
Is there any guild of
You can
necromancers
hear
around here?
and feel his heart beating really, really fast.
Please, no.
Oh no.
No.
You could be a quick snack.
No. I don't think
Thank
that's gonna
you.
go well for me. I know that feeding is illegal, so I need a way to eat without being arrested.
But you're really tired,
not being
low on
arrested.
hit points. Could make you feel so much better.
Yeah, but I still have like 3 drunk people in my house. If I need a snack, I have one there.
What can I do for you?
Do you know where? Do you have any idea of any guilds of necromancers around here?
I see.
Speak quickly.
Well, it is currently later afternoon, and he's thinking that he's about to get sacrificed.
You're not gonna get fucking sacrificed. You're too skinny. You probably don't have enough meat in you.
Oh my god, he just evaluated me. I'm going to die. They walk over,
Can you
grab a
please
stamp,
just
and
answer my
throw
question
it
so I
at
can
you.
move?
That one, take that one.
Okay, can I... Is that a guild?
Yes.
Where is it?
They're currently hiding behind the actual desk.
Just give me an address so I can leave and you can go back to
Use
picking
the
yourself up.
stamp.
Okay.
You hear the
what
clicking
does
of something?
How does this... Okay.
It's the same sort of stamp that they used on your last sheet.
Yeah, but I wanted to go to the guild, not join the guild. Guild building, you know, where they live, where I can talk to these people. Thanks for the stamp, though.
They don't have a registered building. They seem much calmer with a crossbow in their hands.
Good. You can keep that. Yeah. Do you know where they usually frequent or something? Where they usually hang out on?
Mage Academy.
Okay, I'm gonna go there. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, what are you doing with the stamp?
So if you shoot me, I'm gonna tear you apart.
Oh.
Okay, he needs to make a charisma
I'm
saving
gonna
throw.
leave.
Please let him piss himself.
This man's got like a -10 in fucking charisma at this point.
Oh god.
-1. Oh no.
So, how'd that go?
You smell
You
shit.
failed.
You heard the crossbow fire.
What?
Uh-huh.
Do you have your enhanced hearing active?
Can you say that again, please?
Do you have your enhanced hearing active?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Well, you heard the sound of a crossbow string firing, a crossbow bolt firing, a crossbow bolt hitting something, crossbow bolt piercing flesh, flesh splattering, hitting bone, bone crunching, going through more flesh, hitting bone, then piercing out flesh, as it then hits the wood and the roof.
It's not my... Oh. Who did he shoot exactly? I'm gonna go check.
He fired the crossbow through his own skull.
Oh my
No!
fair enough. Okay. Did anyone else react to this?
No one else is in the building.
Oh.
He fucking... Don't shoot, or I'm going to kill you. I'll do that myself.
Yeah. Not if I
Could've
kill
just-
myself first, bitch.
He could have just passed out. What?
He has seen and heard what Celestials do to mortals. Killing
Yeah,
himself was better than
that's
risking
probably
that.
what I'm... Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do to him now.
Yeah.
Can I take the body?
Can you take the body?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I guess if you want to, you can.
First of all,
It's still
yeah,
intact,
first of all,
so
this is a source of blood, right?
yes.
It's a fresh. Okay,
Yes,
so I'm
it's
gonna
fresh.
fill vials with his blood.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna
How are
make
you
him
doing
drink
that?
mine. The bathroom. Because I'm not a maniac.
There's no bathroom in this building.
The bathroom because I'm not a maniac. There's a man
Not the maniac.
trying to put his blood in the
Gosh, I need
vial.
blood. I literally need this to
Okay.
not attack people in the street.
There's no bathroom, and you're getting hungry now that there's blood everywhere.
Yeah, okay, I cannot do this right now, so I'm going to put my blood on his mouth, and then I'm gonna just scoop up whatever blood is in the floor with the vial.
Okay. How much blood are you putting in his mouth?
I
One
have an
vial is
entire
about
vial
50
of this.
mils.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one vial. I have experimented with this in the past, like I told you on
Oh,
like
you resurrecting
so,
him?
I do know how. Yeah.
Oh, what?
It takes 3 vials to bring him back.
Okay, 3 vials it is.
Okay. A minute goes by and you see the wound closing up.
I'm going to set this up so that when he comes back, it's going to be this very dramatic scene. I'm gonna put his head in my lap and stuff, and if like this
Alright.
benefactor god or something, fucking funny.
Okay. So, he wakes up.
So
His eyes are black
waiting.
with the red, red, similar to yours. Oh, what happened? Where am I?
morning moonlight. You apparently decided to end yourself, and I couldn't have that. You're too young.
What? Oh, you're a cleric. Good to know.
No,
Thought you
I'm a
were
vampire, and so are you.
What? That's
I'm gonna
funny.
show him my
I
fangs
don't
with
feel like
a
a
grin.
vampire. Oh, you've got fangs. Oh, you've got fat. Oh, you've got fat. And now they're screaming.
Down. I'm holding him down, okay? It's like kind of gently, so that I'm not hurting him. I'm gonna look him in the eyes and I'm gonna order him to calm down.
They proceed to continue screaming.
Don't I have that charm little thing against vampires that I create?
Are you going to try and invoke that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and then they stop screaming. They want to keep
Good.
screaming, but they can't.
Listen, I understand that you're nervous, but this is a great new day for you. You are no longer a weak mortal that Celestials can exploit. You're a hunter now, not a prey. Can he
Very
speak, or
concerned.
does he have to stay quiet?
It sort of looks like he really is trying to scream, but he just can't anymore. Like, that's his physiological reaction to this situation, and he's just missing that command.
I did tell him to calm down as opposed to not scream.
Alright, he appears rather calm.
Screaming internally.
Yeah, probably. So, how are you feeling, child?
Calm. Strangely calm. I don't think I should be reacting this way.
Oh no, you're going to freak out later, I totally did. For now, though, I do believe it's better for you to be calm. After all, this is a start for you.
That's understandable.
Any pains? Any discomfort?
Well, I do keep accidentally poking my tongue with my new fangs.
Oh god, that sucks. Yeah, god. Your lips are gonna suffer too. It sucks. But on the bright side, you're alive. Oh, alive. Ish.
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna help him up.
You help him up.
And I'm gonna extend a hand to him.
You extend a hand to him, and he's looking at it hesitantly.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Opus is building his own army.
Okay. They take your hand.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Volpes. What is yours?
Fuck, I've got to go check for his last session's notes to find his name. Why did I save his token name? It's just Hero at the moment.
He's the second K.
His name is Reed.
Oh, thank you.
Of
His name is
course.
Reed. I remember this because he said it wrong to Rail, and she thought his name was
Remus.
Because he said
Remus,
Reed,
yeah.
but it was Reed.
Oh god.
This character is the
Great.
most unlucky person in the fucking whole city now.
I didn't want him to die, I just didn't want him to shoot me.
He shot himself, so didn't shoot
I
you.
guess it works out.
Now you have a underling in a way.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but this wasn't what I wanted. I just wanted to know where the fuck the necromancers were.
Oh. Good luck.
To be really honest, it
This
was
is
a
not
little
how
bit of his own fault.
This was not my fucking plan, okay? I
It's
just
not-
wanted direction.
When does your plans ever come into fruition?
Never.
You know what? Fair point.
When does any of our plans
I
indeed
know-
have
I only know
become-
one of your plans that has ever come to fruition. Just one, and that's it.
Yeah, just that one.
My plan is to get 10 cobalt hearts.
You still
Well,
have to
I
pay
did get
back.
10.
You still have to pay
Oh,
back
yeah.
those hearts too. Forget about that.
613.
Yeah.
No, that was just a bonus.
So, what do you want me to do?
Great, hello.
I assume I'm going to have to pay back this
You're
debt.
going to. No, of course not. Child, you're my family now, of course.
Oh,
As
must
long
I
as
tell
you
mother and
live,
father?
I'm happy. No, not at all. You can live as you did. I'm
But
gonna
I am a
write down my
vampire.
address to him.
I am a mortal
Yes.
vampire. I'm going to get killed, aren't I?
I do not believe it is a crime to be a mortal vampire, is it?
It's not.
I have read up on this.
But Celestials like killing vampires and other undead.
Well, if push comes to shove, you can probably just say that who created you was a student of Alice's.
Should I tell them that before or after they've put a stake in my heart?
Before, usually, unless you're into that shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm also going to write him a scroll of fly.
Write them a scroll of
To
fly.
the Mage's Guild with me. Yeah, I'm taking him to the Mage's Guild with me, and I'm gonna write a scroll of fly
Okay.
there to him.
You take him to the Mage's Guild. Isn't that the new kid from
I
the
give him a
guild
cloak
building?
to wear. My cloak. I gave him a cloak to wear so he's not recognized.
Okay, he is now wearing a cloak.
Great. Yes, there was an accident. Don't ask about it. Do I have? Can I have a scroll? A blank scroll so I can write on it.
10 gold.
I pay the 10 gold.
Is this your student?
He killed himself and I brought him back. So yes, in a way.
Well. So, is he another vampire?
Yes.
How much do you want for him?
Who's talking to me exactly?
Who do you think?
This is a shadowy
Oh
guy.
God. You do realize you still owe me a few questions, right?
Potentially.
Fair enough. I'm writing down fly the fly scroll for read.
Alright. Do you have the gold as the transfer component?
Yeah, I pay him the gold. And I tell him that the remaining questions that I could ask he could answer to read as long as they were about vampires specifically and nothing that would harm me directly.
Can I buy him?
You should ask him that, not me.
Reed, can I buy you?
Not my child. My child in a way, not my fucking possession.
Are children not but possessions? They're similar to that as a property. You invest into it.
You remind me of my
So-
mother.
You made him kill himself, turned him into a vampire, and now you're
I
trying to
didn't make
sell
him
him.
kill himself. I didn't kill
Yeah.
him. Well, nor did I make him kill himself. I just told him, don't shoot me or I will kill you, because, you know, you're shooting me. And he said, okay, then I'm gonna shoot myself. I was walking away with my back to him and he had a crossbow. I couldn't just not say shit, or he was going to shoot me. By the way, hey James, what are the limits of my whole order charm thing?
Would you like to experiment with that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him to never harm me. Or think about harming me.
He just looks at you.
Now I'm gonna tell him to go back to do whatever he wants to do, and he can stop being calm there. And I'm gonna give him the scroll.
Okay, you give him the scroll and he walks off.
Bye. Have fun, child. I'm gonna look at the shadowy guy again. So, you wanna be a vampire?
Well, if you can command me like that, then no.
I don't really have to. I can just let you do whatever. I just commanded him because he was screaming his ass off and it was kind of pissing me off.
Ah yes, let me take your word. Random person that I've never really spoken to before.
Fair enough. No skin off my back. Do you know where the Guild of Necromancers meets? I was kind of looking for them. I'm gonna show him the stamp that I still have.
No. I'll give you 500 gold for that.
Sure, I'll take that. Just
He
tell me
hands you
where
500
the
gold.
thing they are first. Just tell me where they are first, and then I'll give it to you.
I'll take you to them.
Fair enough. Let's go.
He
I'll
gives
give
you
him
the
the stamp.
gold, he
Thank you
takes
for
the
the gold.
stamp, and then he leads you upstairs.
Okay.
Through some twists and turns like it's a maze, and then he leads you to a door.
Okay.
Through this door.
Thank you. I'm gonna knock on the door gently.
You see the door swing open and you can see the darkness spell.
Hello!
You are then pulled into the room.
Oh. Hello. I am interested in joining you, / hiring you.
You wish to join us.
Yes, that's what I just said, isn't it?
And what can you offer us?
I'm gonna look at him with my vampire
can't see
eyes
him.
and things and raise an eyebrow.
Although through your other senses you can tell where he is.
I see. I had 9 vials of blood, so I can I give him 3 of them, or I just hand out 3 of them and say, this blood is my blood, a vampire's blood. Anyone who drinks it becomes a vampire.
I need you to make a... Are they gonna go with hold person? They're gonna go with hold person. Actually, I'm going to need you to make a strength save, a wisdom save, and a charisma save, as 3 of them cast web, hold person, and binding chain.
You're so fucked.
Ale, do you have advantage
Don't
on
worry.
any of this?
I've got this. But I do have inspiration.
Which one would you like to use it on?
The charisma save, for obvious reasons.
Okay. You succeed on the charisma save. So the binding chains that appeared around you vanish. However, you are now held and webbed. The darkness fades, and you can see 8 people in this room. A vampire
I would like
at
to join
last.
you. I can offer you a lot.
Such as?
My master, Alice, has told me that I have great potential.
Has she
I
now?
think that you would be better suited to. Yes, and I believe that you would be suited to bringing me to it. I am willing to do a lot for you guys. I believe that you will be able to teach me a lot too. In truth, I have been looking for a group like yours ever since I first came into this world.
And why can't we just... Your Master Alice?
Yeah, my Master Alice.
As in the Founder Alice.
Yes.
You feel the spell's end. We are so sorry about that.
Don't worry. Don't worry. If I didn't expect that, I wouldn't have walked into a room full of necromancers and darkness.
Understandable. What can we do for you?
Yeah, I'm interested in joining you, or at least hiring your services and becoming friends, as in,
You want to join?
acquaintances
Sure.
with you guys.
I think we've got a guild stamp somewhere around here. One of them goes over to one of the bookshelves, grabs a stamp off it, and walks back over. Here you go. Just stamp your sheet, and we're good to go.
Yeah.
Normir's registration
I
fee of
sent my sheet.
1,500 gold. Don't worry about that. Meetings are on Tuesdays and... not Tuesdays. What are days called? I've never actually had to refer to that as
Great
before.
question.
I've got to get up the calendar.
Huh.
Unus, Duo, Tribius, Quattro, Quintri. Okay. On Duo and Quattro.
Okay, I'll be here.
Perfect.
What is your name? I'm Vulpes. Nice to meet you.
Oh, we don't do names here.
You can have mine at least. I just...
Very well. They
You
walk
are all
over to a...
very clearly more powerful than I am, and I want
You
to
cannot
learn from
see
you
any of their
also.
faces. It's almost as if darkness is obscuring their face under a hood. They walk over and grab a hood out and hand it to you. Or cloak to you. This will completely obscure your face. Are you going to take it?
Okay, so... what did he say? What did you say again? My phone...
They hand you a cloak that...
Happened?
They hand you a... So
Absolutely,
they are
thank you.
wearing a cloak that obscures their face. They hand you a cloak exactly like that.
I'm taking that, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand him the 3 vials of blood that I said I was gonna hand him.
Alright.
Those 3 can reanimate 1 person. If you take them alive, I'm not sure what happens.
Interesting. We'll
Only
begin
ever given it to
experimentation.
Fair enough. I only have 2 more if you want them, but I will have to. I would have to keep 1 on me. So I give him 1 more, so I have 1 left.
Alright.
It will be a pleasure to walk with you.
Yes, indeed, indeed. You feel the darkness re-envelop the room as all light is now obscured.
Great. So I believe I should meet you again in 2 days, right?
Correct.
Thank you. I will be here. I will leave.
Alright. Meanwhile, with Archo, what are you doing?
Let's see.
You've currently got the drunk Torthak next to you.
And Shadow's still passed out, right?
Yep. It's about nighttime now.
Um. And Rail hasn't come home yet, right?
Correct.
Hmm.
And Volpes is out.
I'll probably
Out
just stay there
being
and
a
keep an eye on
great
Tortek to make, or a new guy to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid, like get himself walking and tripping over stuff.
You're so nice. I have no idea where I would go, but
I mean, you're drunk.
You would probably walk into a wall or something.
Funnily
I
enough,
doubt
these
that.
buildings won't actually let you leave them while you're intoxicated.
I just found like a loophole to lock people in these buildings.
Well, you could
Just
do
the
that with any
next-
poison.
True.
So you're just gonna sleep for the night?
Yeah.
Pretty
I
much
believe
stay
that's the
around
plan for
the
everyone.
house, and then before Pack passes out, I'll probably head to sleep.
Alright. Volpes, you get to the door, but it will not open.
Okay, so after around 30 minutes of excessive cussing in front of the door, Volpus just sighs and looks for an inn or something.
There are no inns here.
Wonderful.
Would you like to rent another room?
Question: am I currently like on the other side of the door, passed out?
Is
Alright.
the teleport gate open?
Yes.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay. You arrive there.
Maybe-
Actually, before I go there, I'm gonna write a letter and put it under the door.
There is no
saying
door
that I
at
will be
all.
waiting for them in the town. Do I know where the door usually is?
Yes.
So I put a letter there. And in there I write that I will be waiting for them in the town nearest to our objective thing.
Okay.
Then I go to the teleport gate thing, and I'm gonna pay the fee, and I'm gonna teleport there. I'm wearing the cloak, by the way.
Okay. You need to specify the location that you wish to teleport to. And do you have
I
$1,000?
don't know the name, but I know where it. Yes, and I know I have 700 and something.
Then it will not work.
Can I pay the rest in credit?
Yes, you can actually.
Right. Then I'm owing. I owe like 230 go for this.
So where you well, it only goes off your sheet, so it's minus 1,000 on your sheet.
Okay.
So where are you
So-
specifying?
I'm gonna show the map and point where I want to go, because I have opened a map before. I know where it is.
Yep.
But I don't know the name of the place.
So you're going to specify there?
I guess so.
Alright, I'm going to need you to draw a dot on where you're going on the map and then ping me there.
But I do I remember where we were, like what direction they said we were going to go? Because I know we all
the
do this, but
mountain.
the player don't remember because it's been a week. Mountain. Okay. Where the fuck is a mountain? Okay.
Where the red
this is
dot
the
is.
mountain. And where am I? Okay, what is this blue dot thing?
That is a new town that is currently under construction.
Okay. I'm going to go there. Actually, no. Are there any towns in the red dot?
There are a lot of tiny towns near the red dot. There is a town called Atlas. There is, which is probably the biggest there. Then there's very tiny
that's where I'm
towns
going,
all
Atlas.
around. Okay. You can go to the Oh No. What are the rest of you
shit.
doing?
Here we go again.
Oh no.
I'm sleeping, I think.
Torfak's out, so I'm sleeping.
Alright.
Problems not being solved,
Rel,
but
what about you?
chunk away.
Alright. It's dark now, right?
Oh yes. You can hear things moving around in the forest. You are not alone out here.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading. I'm assuming I can see lights or something from the city or remember the direction. Alright,
You can also see a shimmering barrier.
Oh no.
It's the same
Can I
barrier
get
you
through the
passed through
barrier?
before.
Oh, okay.
It's just that it glows at night.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna enter the city and head back.
Okay. You arrive at the building. There is no door. The door is not forming. Normally a door forms.
That's new.
There is a...
There is a what?
Does there happen to be a note?
There does not.
Oh no! Okay then. Do I hear any activity from the Merchants Guild, or do I know if it's open at this time?
Everywhere appears to still be open.
Okay.
Okay, you begin walking that way and you see a note on the ground.
Oh. Okay, I pick it up.
Hello.
What is the exact wording on the note?
I will be waiting for you on the biggest town near our objective.
Yeah.
The note says, and I quote, "I will be waiting for you on the nearest town to our objective."
Do I recognize the handwriting?
No.
Wonderful. Okay, I tuck
It's
the
not
note away.
wait.
Okay.
It's not signed.
I tuck the note away
Oh my god.
just in case.
It is something that Volpes would do though. You
Yeah,
just write it
totally.
there without signing.
Complete.
Hmm.
Uh,
Okay. I would like to pick up 5 rings of teleportation.
Each one of those is 100 gold. And it is a ring of return.
Return. Okay. Did you say 100 gold?
Each one is 100 gold.
Oh, okay. I would also like to get 2 weeks worth of dried fish and fruit rations.
All right. One ration is 1 gold.
$42.
Yep.
Okay.
1 week is 5 days, so
Oh, 5 days, right. So $30.
yeah.
Okay, I pay the 530 gold for those rations. And rings.
Yep.
Alright. I would like to check back at the house. Still no door?
Still no door.
Okay.
Could be that they
then
already
I'm
set
going-
out.
Hmm?
It could be that they already set out.
Hmm. It's best if I check back in the morning. So I'm going to go to the library.
Alright. You arrive at the library.
Hello.
This is librarian number 3. Hello, what can I do for you? Here's a note.
Hello. I was just wondering if you have any books about the 4th tallest mountain and the geography and any towns near there.
Normally people ask about the tallest, 4th tallest. They get up, walk over to a section of the library. They seem to be walking at about 120 feet per round, almost like time is slightly distorted for them, or as if they're affected by magic.
Wow.
Alright. They stop and look at a shelf. Right. Well, the only town near there should be Jacksonville. That was established about 5 years ago. Though there are tiny outposts that would have popped up since then when Celestia started claiming land. That should be the biggest though, Jacksonville.
Alright.
Yes. Now for the mountain. That mountain is normally the home of an ancient white dragon.
I see.
We've been doing our best to avoid that mountain. Celestials haven't even touched it. As far as the council's concerned, it's a no-go area. There's some dwarven fortresses near there, but, well, the dragon killed all the dwarves. They appear to be just touching the spine of a book, chanting something, and then recanting some of the knowledge to you. Almost as though they've got a overview spell.
Oh. Thank you. I'm going on a journey near there, so I wanted to know about as much of the area as I could.
Yes, well, I don't recommend mountain. It's not the safest place. Though you Celestials don't tend to listen to us, so go do whatever. It's
Thank
not
you
like
for your
more of you
concern.
won't pop up next year.
Right. Alrighty. Thank you for your help. I'll continue reading.
Yes, yes. They walk off. So, let's see. The fourth tallest mountain appears to be... Well, it's abnormal in multiple different ways. Firstly, at some point, the dwarves moved in within the last 25,000 years. But they were wiped out about 5,000 years ago. It has always been a mostly frozen mountain. There is no noticeable material that forms there. However, it is abnormal for it to be that cold, even though it's so high up. So it's far colder than it probably should be. Let's see. Multiple mortal and celestial hunting expeditions have been launched up there. It ends with fatalities pretty much every time.
Is there any additional information about the dragon?
No, it has only been spotted twice.
Let me see. Is there anything more about Jacksonville?
It was founded by Jack. He's a celestial who arrived about 7 years ago? 8 years ago now.
Is that the same year or one before we got here?
One before you.
One before.
Oh, no. That you guys were there 10 years ago. They were there, so he would have been 3-4 years after you.
Mm. Any information on why he started it?
He didn't like the idea of adventuring. He has quoted, the only quote in a book by him is... Where is it? There it is. There's no point in adventuring when food can come to you.
What food do they deal in?
Apparently they mainly do wheat.
Huh.
And other seedling crops.
Anything other than that useful that I've found about the surrounding area?
Not really anything of note.
Alrighty.
There isn't all that much information on this mountain, surprisingly. I guess that's what happens when it's only the 4th tallest.
Hmm. I assume I'd just be reading this throughout the night.
Yep. You notice by morning you're not tired. The rest of you wake up. Torfak, you have 1 level of exhaustion. Shadow, you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh,
Archer, you're perfectly fine.
yay!
That's always fun.
So, what would you like to do?
First and foremost, I'm going into the bathroom and put water into my face.
Okay, you do so. And you just notice that you're stepping in a pool of blood. Mostly dried blood.
Oh, fuck.
There's nothing to cut himself in there, or he hasn't got like cuts on his feet or anything.
Fortunately for him, no there isn't.
Okay.
I'm trying to clean that off and try to not step in it again. Might take a little
Okay,
bit.
you clean it off. Torfak, Archer, what are you doing?
Gonna go to the. Do we have like a fridge in here, a kitchen?
Yes.
I'm just gonna get something to eat.
Alright. You grab some food. Archer?
I'm gonna grab a quick bite and then head out to the guild building to see if there's any new quest to head out of town.
Okay. You get up, you look around, and you go to walk out. Neither Rail or Volpes has returned.
I will inform the other 2 of that as I leave.
Alright.
Fuck.
You walk out into the guest. Going to the quest building?
Yes, the guild building.
Alright, let me check what day number this is so I can see what quests are available. $155. So, there'll be the usual low rank transport missions. There'll be a rank 7 capture or kill mission for someone who has not paid their monthly fees. Well, not paid anything back on a rather large sum of debt. There is a herb collection mission. There's a rank 5 mission about some strange mist towards the north of here.
The transports are guarding like a caravan to and from a place.
Yeah.
Town.
They
Like, in
can
one
take
direction.
anywhere from a couple days to a couple weeks to complete.
But nothing that's simply go and deliver this to another town.
There are some like that. There's
Which
a
ones are
couple. There's a rank 1 and a rank 3 that are just deliver the package to a specific town.
What towns are they?
It is. There is a rank 1 quest, deliver the pearls to justice, and there is a rank 3 quest which is deliver the diamonds to Oda.
We're going.
Sorry, Ola.
I'll take note of that, and then head back to the house to go and let the others know.
Alright.
Just as an Olar.
You're right back at the house. What are the rest of you doing?
After hoping to get a little bit better, but still fucked over, I'm heading outside and going to look for Ral.
Alright. You go outside.
I'm just
Look-
gonna like work on getting rid of my hangover inside. Because the light is too grinding in the morning.
Alright. Shadow, you're gonna head in the general direction that Rail was the last time you saw them?
At this point, I think I'm quite aware that if you want where you can find people, Chu is Martial Guild, Volpest is mostly in the Mage Academy, and if you want to find Ral, you go to the library.
So you're going to the library?
Yes.
Okay, you arrive there.
Yeah, I look around.
Oh, you're back!
Which one is it?
The one that you remember.
The one that gave me my sheet or the one from the incident?
Good old number 7.
That means?
The bad one.
Okay. I just look at him with a blink of complete and utter exhaustion. Yeah. Hi. I'm searching for someone. Bye.
Do you have a library card?
I have.
Huh.
I paid very, very much gold for it. A little bit too much. But I have one.
Well, you did piss me off. Ah, what the hell. Go ahead.
Thanks. And I continue my search.
Okay. Archo, what are you doing?
So I told. Did I see Shadow before he left or no?
You would have seen Shadow before he left.
Okay, so I told him about the quest.
Yep.
Alright. Besides that, not much since we're still waiting for Rail to appear.
Alright.
Or start
Archo, you
looking
come
for
across
sheep.
Rail. She is currently reading books. There's a small stack next to her.
Wait, who?
Okay.
I thought you said
Do you
Acho.
mean me or what?
Sorry,
You said
Shadow.
Yeah, I
Okay.
Yeah.
I was also.
I had
Well,
Archo's
should
character
I-
sheet open.
Um. Sitting down in front of her. Hi. Found you. What's up?
Hi, Shadow. Sorry for running off like that.
I've got a feeling Rail is going to read her way through this library.
Yeah. Could be. First question. Did you do something stupid?
No.
Thank God. Okay. Then. What's the plan now?
Alright, well, you're all talking. Hello there.
Hello.
So, you arrive.
Oh no, she should. Sorry. General Kenobi. Okay, let's go. Are you saying something? Because if you are,
Nope, I was just placing your token down. So, you appear in this town? Sounds actually
Okay.
bigger than the Celestial City.
How's it looking?
It is rather lively. And you are starving with all those delicious meals around you.
I thought so. Are there any animals around I can hunt? I want to know. I want to know if that works. If
I'm
push
gonna need
comes
you to
to
make
shove,
another
I do have
charisma
the vial
save.
of blood. I have. Okay. But are there any animals around here?
Not that you
I
can
can
see.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt for one then. Regardless of the charisma save. Okay, charisma save. Okay, that's an 18.
Pardon?
That's an 18.
Is it now? Level 3 of exhaustion gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and saving
Yeah,
throws.
is that a success or a failure?
So that's a 6, which is a failure.
No. Shit. Okay, so reliably little thing. Okay, will I lash out and attack someone out of nowhere?
That is up to you, but honestly,
one.
that is sounding more and more like a reasonable decision.
Okay, I'm gonna go drink the blood I got from Reed that I in the vial.
What do you mean?
I told you, when Reed was healing, I got all the blood that was in the floor in a vial.
Okay. So you've got about 10 milliliters of blood, not very much.
Yeah, I'm not trying to save my thoughts. I'm trying to not go crazy.
Honestly, that's sort of like having a few drops of water after being very dehydrated.
I see.
Almost
Do
makes
I
the cravings
feel a little
worse.
more clear-minded at least? I'm sorry, what?
It would be up to you, but it would be potentially reasonable for it to make the cravings worse.
I see. Okay,
Tiny taste of
see,
desire.
Vulpes is trying very hard not to go haywire on the city. Yeah. So, I'm gonna. There seems to be like a woods, like a little forest around here, right?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump on the trees,
On your way over
and then
there,
I'm gonna
someone
attack
walks
the
up to
first
you.
thing.
Oh, hi, welcome to this.
Okay.
Welcome to the town. It's my job to introduce people to the town here. You're a celestial from your eyes. Oh, what's with the black?
Will you, Kim? Can I come back to you? I need to hunt.
Hunt? What for?
Yes.
There's no animals in the
Creatures.
forests.
Really, none.
Yeah, you're in a magical forest.
Is there anywhere I can buy an animal?
From here, no.
Huh. Where's the nearest place I can find an animal? I really need an animal right now.
I'd probably go for Celestial City. Oh, no, a town to the south. Sorry, to the west of here might have horses. And if you go even further
that's
west,
enough.
then you might eventually reach an area that, well, not necessarily has animals, but is more likely to. We mainly import
Okay,
our food
I'm
here.
gonna go there.
Okay, how are you gonna go there?
I'll be back in a few days, I guess. I'm gonna go walking.
Okay.
I'm fast, I think, right? So here's the plan. I'm going through the forest, correct? If I stumble on any creature, anyone, whatever, I'm gonna attack.
Alright.
Like defenseless. Like if it's a child playing, then whatever. If it's a hunter, too bad. Get fucked.
Okay. Are you sure you want to walk to the
That
nearest
also
town?
might-
It is... Let me check how days away that is. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about 15 days away.
Oh, that's something. Okay then, never mind. Is there any inn around here that I can stay on?
Yeah, we've got an inn.
Yeah, okay. Let's go there, please.
They take you to the inn. 10 silver a night.
I'd like a room. 10 silver, huh? I'm giving him 10 silver.
10 silver is basically a
Gold,
gold, but
but-
they use more silver here than gold.
Same value.
1 gold is 10 silver.
Okay, so I give him 1 gold.
Thanking you kindly.
Okay.
They give you the key to the room. It's a fairly basic
I go
room.
to the room. I go to the room. I'm gonna instantly lock the door if I can.
Yep.
And I'm gonna take a long rest while also trying to ride out the thirst and stuff.
Okay.
Cause
After
I don't
those-
seem to be biological. Like I don't seem to need the biological. Like my body doesn't seem to run on blood. I just have a psychological desire to feed on it.
Yep.
So maybe if I can ride it out, I can last longer.
Alright. So, after the long rest, your body has restored itself slightly. You now have 4 levels of exhaustion, but you're back on full
4?
health. So your hit points maximum is currently
Why
halved.
am I? Why do I have 4 levels of exhaustion?
It appears your natural healing process currently drains you to some extent.
I see. Do I feel like I'm gonna feel better if I feast on something? If I feed on someone?
You genuinely don't know. Your desires are telling you to, but you don't know if that would actually make you feel better.
The drinking the blood, like even if it's just a little, make me feel even a little better, even if it wanted more blood, because it made my desires a little worse, but it made my body feel a little better.
There honestly wasn't enough for it to do much of anything.
That's something. Is there a jail around here?
No, there isn't.
There is not?
Well, let's see.
I didn't catch it, sorry. There's a fucking helicopter
There
going
is
around
not.
here, so... There is not, okay. I'm gonna go ask him what they do with their prisoners. If there's any.
So, same person, they're currently sitting downstairs at a table, talking to some other people.
Ah.
Ah,
Hello.
good morning.
I see that you do not have a prison here.
No, we don't.
Do you not have any crime?
Not really.
Huh.
The odd person steals, but they're normally made to pay it back through either manual labor or money.
I see.
Occasionally there's a murder, but they're normally executed.
Are there any murderers waiting to be executed?
No. They normally go through the trial process on the day, where the truth is extracted from them. If they admit, they get smited on the spot.
I see. Are there any murderers waiting for the trial?
Not currently. Trial normally happens whenever they're caught. Almost immediately, in
See.
fact, depending on when the church is available. There has been at least one time, though, where it's taken a few days.
Anyone on the run?
Nah. There's the Ripper,
That's
but
fine. Come on.
no one's seen him in months. There used to be a mass murder here. You can see all the graves out the back.
I see. Thank you. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you see the entire section that I just
Wait,
highlighted?
is there a cleric around here?
There is a giant church. It is the biggest building in town.
Okay. What is the church for? Who does the church worship?
It is the Church of Nathan Deus.
Okay. I'm going to go there.
Okay, you go there.
Hello.
You see a few people robed in black and white. Someone comes up to you. Hello.
I was wondering if anyone here was able to provide me with service.
If anyone here is able to provide what?
I am in need of someone to cast Greater Restoration on me.
I see. The Archpriest Archie should be able to do that, but he's not currently in town. He should be returning in a couple days.
Where is he?
He should be visiting the Celestial City currently. He's picking up
Why
some
does
supplies.
Everything I wanna do bring me to the Celestial City.
Honestly, it's dumb
Is
luck
there
so
no
far.
one else who can do that?
Oh, I'm only a second-rank cleric myself. This church only finished construction about 5 months ago.
I see.
I wasn't even a cleric until about
And,
4 months ago.
Do you know of any place that might sell me potions with similar effects?
Well, there's the alchemist. Not sure
Yeah,
what their
I'm gonna go
prices
talk
are,
to
but
them
you
then.
can go there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay, you see what looks to be a... Oh, fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just realized something.
What? Are you okay? Oh,
Yep, just grabbing some.
Hey, how's the alchemist?
So as you get there, you see that the alchemist is finishing up some business with... Now let me
What?
just grab the alchemist's token.
I may mention, I'm still wearing my cloak of darkness, no
Yep.
face thing.
Oh, the alchemist doesn't have a token. Interesting. So the alchemist is a short lady, about 5 feet tall.
Okay.
She almost looks like a princess. And she is currently
What is
handing
her
some...
alignment?
She appears to be chaotic neutral.
Oh, good, that's fine.
And then there is this guy who appears to be lawful neutral.
Okay.
He finishes up his business and then walks back off.
I'm gonna wave at him cheerfully. Though obviously tired as fuck and
He
kind of
walks over
sounding
to you.
bored a little.
Who might you be?
Oh, hello. You may call me... Okay, I pause. Krieg. My name is Krieg. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Krieg. I am Atlas. May I ask
the
you to
town is
remove
named
that
after you then, or are you
hood?
named after the town?
Oh, I'm the mayor of the town.
Oh, it is very nice to meet you then.
Yes. I'm going to have to ask you to remove that hood. It is rather unsettling.
Is that so?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna alter self down under the hood, obviously.
You're casting Alter
With
Self?
my vampire prowess thing. Exactly, just have it
Yep,
dedicatedly, remember?
Yeah, okay. You do so.
So, I'm gonna make myself... Volpas already look young, but I'm gonna make myself look younger. Black hair, blue eyes, a face that's a little sharper. And
Alright.
I'm gonna make my voice sound a little deeper by making my throat a little different.
Okay.
I lowered the hood.
Thank you. That's all I had to speak to you about, and then he walks back off to go deal with the other stuff that he was dealing with.
Oh, rude. Bye.
In fairness, they've had to deal with a mass
Yeah.
murderer.
What?
Jack the Ripper?
Is there... Oh, I've heard about him, but only in passing. Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, he was taken away by Alice some time ago.
Oh my. Yeah, that checks out.
Yes. I will leave you to your... whatever it is you do.
Wouldn't happen to be a very powerful cleric, would you?
No, not me.
Yeah, well, a man can hope. Thank you. It's been nice to meet you for whatever long that takes. I'm gonna go back to the princess-looking girl.
Very well. And he walks off back to his building.
Hello?
Hello there.
General Kino. Hi.
Yes, you said that.
Yes, of course I did. Vulpes was there for Star Wars.
Are you going to lose that disguise? You might be fooling everyone else
Vulpes
here,
looks
but
bad.
not me.
Does it bother you actually? Is this just...
No, I was just curious of whether you were going to drop it with me or not. I don't really care
You
one
want
way
me
or
to?
the other.
I don't mind. If you ask me to, yeah. If you don't, no.
Very well, then keep it.
Okay. I was looking for something with literally anything for exhaustion. Actually, I've been feeling horrible, tired. It's really terrible, and sleeping it off just made it worse. So I'm really feeling under the weather here. I tried clerics, but apparently their one useful cleric was out of town. So alchemist it is. Drugs always fix a problem, right?
Yes, they do. Have you tried... Well, I guess I could just sell you something instead, but have you tried actually just restoring your vitality through training it from others?
I have literally never heard of that. What is that? You're telling me
Drink
to
their
drink blood,
blood.
aren't you? I'm trying not to commit a crime here, basically. That's just it.
Fair enough, our last
really don't
mayor
want
was a
anyone after me.
vampire and they would kill someone every second day.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I'm not your mayor, so if I
Fair
kill
enough.
someone, I'm gonna have people under my ass. And as you can see, and I just point at myself, I probably couldn't fight a fly right now.
Yeah, you're right. Each potion will be 4,500 gold.
How many do I need?
I don't know. You tell me.
Is it one for every level of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Listen, all I have is 700 and something. Do you take anything else?
Your time.
Okay, I can give you as much time as I can.
Very well. I pay
Also,
my
Violent
apprentice
Vampire
5
really
gold a
much.
day, so 4,500 times 4 divide 5. I'll
Wait,
take
can I be a apprentice to more than one
3,600
person
days of your life.
Can I be apprentice to more than one person at a time?
I don't see why not, as long as you dedicate 8 hours a day to me for 3,600 days.
Okay.
Continuously,
I already
no
have a
gaps.
master. I already have a master, but
Okay, and?
I'm not sure if that's legal or not. That's literally it. I've been in the celestial world for like
Well, who's
what,
your
2 weeks
master?
now. Alice.
Well, it would likely piss her off having to wait for you to finish up with me, but I don't really care. If she tries to harm me, then all her gold dries up, and that would make her rather sad.
You're pretty fucking cool, aren't you?
I like to think so.
That's awesome. Well then, I don't really think I have an option that doesn't make me a criminal and get people that I don't want hunting me. So yes, do I have to start immediately or not? Or can I just start like in 2 weeks after I finish the quest I came here to do?
It'll be immediately.
I kind of have a quest to do in that mountain over there. I just point.
That is not my problem.
You know what? I can respect that. I mean, that's inconvenient, but I can respect that. That's pretty that's pretty nifty. What's your name, person?
Good question, let me get her name.
Ha!
believe her name is just Tara.
Tyra.
Tara.
Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Krieg. As a theoretical question, would you be willing to pay me for a foundling blood? I believe that's called.
Oh, let's see.
And I'm my public drugs.
I will give you 50 gold for every vial of blood. One vial being 100 milliliters.
Okay.
Actually, no, one
yes,
vial would
I
have to be...
2 of them.
No, 100 mils is fine. 2 of them? Your vials are only 25 mil vials. No, 50 mil vials, sorry.
Oh. My vials are only 50, so yikes. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna drop my disguise for a second in front of her.
I could see your true form. And the markings you possess.
Yes, but yeah, I'm gonna show her the markings and is this okay? Are you gonna be angry at me? I really don't want you to be angry at me.
Like you're the first person with those markings that I've met. Meanwhile...
Oh, the gym is hey.
Okay.
So, what are you
Hey.
doing?
What?
Did you and Rail finish your discussion?
I think we did.
Okay. So then what are you two doing now?
Okay. I'm just going. Well, if you have anything to add, we are going. Think first and foremost, search for the other two in town.
Alright. Are you going in town to search for them or to the house?
Don't know if. I think searching first and foremost in the house is better. Because there we might meet one or two, and if they aren't there, we can search at some other places. So yeah, first go to the house.
Alright. You arrive at the house. Archo, Torfak, are you there?
I am here. I should still be in the house.
Okay. What about you, Archo?
Yeah, I should still be in the house also.
All 4 of you are now in the house.
Woo! Something good. Okay, I think we lay down the plan of grabbing stuff, go out to the nearest town to the mountain, and let's start this quest.
Alright. So what stuff are you getting?
I'll take everything I have.
Alright, you pack up everything. Now what would you like to do?
What's with the others?
I would have packed up all my stuff.
Packing up my stuff also.
Alright. So all your stuff is packed. Now where would you like to go?
I'm turning to look at Rail.
Rail, are you there? Your mic may be muted.
Sorry, I was away for a second.
All good.
What did I miss?
They went back to the house, packed up their stuff. I assume you follow?
Yep.
So is everyone's stuff packed now?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Does anyone know where Volpez is?
I have no clue. I nearly forgot about him.
No idea.
Did he not come back with you guys last night?
No.
Wasn't he bleeding in the bathroom and then slept?
He
What?
went out last night and he hasn't returned.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
you.
I
Oh
remember
no, I
him
didn't
cutting
get
himself.
that.
I remember
I
the
passed out
blood
before
in the
that.
bathroom, and I stopped him from dying last night.
And I only remember that because he talked about some super weirdos that wear underwear all over their pants.
Superheroes?
Yeah, whatever you want to call them.
Oh yeah.
Of
Comic
course, he
franchise.
explained it like that. Um,
How else should you
do any
explain
of you
it?
know where he might have gone?
No idea. I just made sure he didn't die. And then I drank.
I made sure.
Did you see anything?
I made sure that he didn't die,
don't
and then I
know.
drank so that I would not
I
kill
only
him.
know that he went out, but that's about it.
'Cause then I wouldn't have to-
First place I would search for him is the Mage's Guild.
Okay, we need to find him and head out.
Please let him be somewhere in the city.
make it be easy to
Real,
find
can I
him.
get an insight check from you?
Okay.
Hold on, Meta. I need to go and do this because fucking Bernard keeps going and saying something. Damn it.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman, folks.
You get the feeling that Volpes isn't in the town.
Huh.
It's less of a feeling that he's not in the town, it's the feeling that you know that you're going to... that if you search for it, it's not going to come up with any result that you're after.
Hmm. Did Vulpes say anything to you guys about leaving anywhere?
Nope, but it wouldn't surprise me. But where should he leave?
Where
I
could
don't
he
know.
even go?
I'm not sure, but
Did he
I
go
don't think
ahead?
I don't think he's in the city anymore.
So
How
he
did
either
he get out of the
just
city?
ran away, went ahead, or got grabbed by someone and kidnapped.
Hey, I pulled the note out of my pocket. Do any of you recognize this handwriting?
I immediately say no.
Would I net recognize it because of the notes
Yes.
me and him would have? Yeah. Yeah, I recognize it. It looks exactly like Lopez's hand.
Hmm.
So he left a note without a name.
I found it down the street, close to the Merchants Guild.
What?
I'm glad I picked it up, I guess.
Then let's go.
James, would I be able to use my my ability to, you know? Would I
I do
be able
not
to do
think that would
that?
be useful in this situation.
I wouldn't be able to. Like, I wouldn't be able to like figure out where they are from that.
Where... what is?
So you know what, like where they are currently, because Volfus and me would probably have one each right now.
It wouldn't let you know where it is.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I still have one thing that I want to do. So I bought something on the how is it called again? Merchant's Guild. That's called a message jar. And I still have both of them. And if we might split up, do anyone want to take it? The second one?
Yeah, I'll take
Just
one.
as a just as a precaution, because even if I don't know if we need it in this constellation, it's better than keeping both. And they are completely useless. And I give Forthwag the second message jar, communication jar.
What is it?
If you want to use it, put stuff in, like a note or don't know anything, and just shake it, then it gets transported to the other one.
What, everything? Or just like things that aren't alive, or what?
I only tried it out with a coin, so
Okay.
that worked. It's just use messages, and if someone is in immediate hardcore danger, completely overrun and can't do anything and needs help, then put a gold coin in it.
How far is the range?
I have no clue.
That should probably be
I'm-
tested before we get in an emergency situation.
I'm very lucky that I even know how to use it, because the guy who sold me just fucked off right after I gave him the gold.
That seems to happen a lot around here.
Okay, let's just go. To the teleport circle.
Okay, you go to the teleport circle.
Does everyone have everything that they need?
You were the one grabbing everything, so I believe so.
I have a
I have the
tent, a
return
sleeping
rings and
bag,
some.
and rations.
I'm going to need you to all stand on the teleport circle.
Let's go.
Well, not stand on it, but let me know once you've stand on, like move your token onto it once you stand on it.
Where is my token? There's my token.
Okay, you're standing on it.
Wait, doesn't align.
Okay. So what are you two going to do now that you're on the circle?
Waiting for the other two.
How do I? I said I'll
Is there
join her,
any?
I guess.
What?
Is there any signs or anything that tell us how to use it?
Funnily enough, no.
Great.
First, what's with the other two?
So Archer, you're standing on the circle as well?
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask them. Do you even know how to use this thing?
Quite surprisingly,
actually.
no. I thought it might just do something if we stand on it.
On the ground.
I wonder if the clerk in the guild building will know.
temples.
It's like anyone around
Rail,
this.
you vanish.
What the fuck?
I also say, what the fuck?
Do I? Okay, yeah, I figured.
What?
You appear in the guild building and you can see a vampire there. It appears to be the same guy. Fuck. That you spoke to before, kid.
Teleport's behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
He is looking a little bit shocked. People don't normally use the teleport circle to go to the guild building.
Huh? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Reed?
Yeah? I didn't... Your friend didn't send you here to kill me, did she? Did he?
Reed.
Oh man.
I don't want to die again.
Oh,
Again,
coming to-
huh? Reed, what happened? Are you a vampire?
Yes.
It
I
was
swear I
Lopez,
didn't have
wasn't
this planned. Yes.
it? I see. Um, I'm sorry. Do you know how to use the teleport circle?
You say where you want to go and it will take you there, or you describe it.
Yep. Okay, figured that out.
Please don't kill me.
Just leave.
I will not. Thanks. I'm so sorry. I leave.
Okay.
So, what the fuck happened right there?
Okay. Sorry. We say where we want to go and teleport there.
Okay. Then. What was the town called again?
The nearest one that I've heard of, the nearest largest one.
Are you standing off the circle or on it?
I'm standing next to it.
Okay.
The nearest one, the nearest large city that I found out about is called Jacksonville. I'm not sure if that's the nearest town though, just the nearest large one.
We don't need a large town, we just need to get near it. So if there is anything that's closer.
That is the closest town, regardless of size.
I am going to. Is it actually?
Yeah, it is. I actually measured that out.
Wait, how did Volpez get to Atlas then? They just pointed in the general area?
You will see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
fucking reassuring whatsoever.
Okay.
nearest-
If not,
The nearest town is Jacksonville, so I guess we should head there.
then let's go.
Alright.
I'm gonna step off the portal real quick and then ask.
Does everyone have everything they need for the trip?
I have food, things to sleep in, and my sanity I lost along the way to this town. So
Did you just
yes,
say
I think I
sanity?
have everything. What?
Shadow vanishes.
That's not your fucking.
Wait, what did you say?
We had to get our own shit, or was it all like getting prepared?
Somewhere during that sentence, Shadow started to glow and then he vanished.
What? Oh no.
I'm just gonna step off this teleportation into a.
That is why I stepped the fuck off. Don't say nothing on it.
I'm gonna step off.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna grab the message jar and send a note saying, where did you end up? And, like,
Oh yeah,
send
he
it
would.
down.
God.
So currently we are 2 down.
Shadow, you would appear in front of what appears to be a stone pillar in the middle of a desert.
I look around.
You see
Realize
sand in
that
all directions.
Realize that I fucked up hard. And take out one of the. How is it called? Celestial
Celestials.
teleport ring
Okay.
that I have. And try to teleport back to the town.
How are you going to try and teleport?
I put the ring on.
You put it on.
And I just say Celestia.
Nothing happens.
Didn't I get told how to do it? No, I don't. Can I do an insight check?
Sure. You've got no idea.
Okay, give me a second. There's nothing. What's around me?
Sand in all directions, as far as you can see, except for the pillar. What languages can you read?
Human and celestial.
Okay. It's got something written on it in some script that you cannot read.
Okay, that's not my biggest problem. Let me think. Okay. I'm doing something drastic here.
Meta question. Before you do anything, how many of those do you have?
What? How many? What do I have?
Those rings are returning.
The ring
Two.
appears to be a gold ring with a green and orange crystal in it.
Green and orange crystal.
Yep.
I touch the crystals.
Nothing happens.
What can I else try out? Is there something inscripted on the ring?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. I'm taking my short sword
Okay.
and cut off a little bit of my clothing.
Okay.
Then I poke my finger
Okay.
right on the clothing with blood. How to use.
I see what you're doing. Yep.
Take the thing, put it into the communication jar, and shake it.
Okay, you guys get a message in a jar. It's a piece of cloth covered in blood.
I'm going to open the jar and have a look.
Okay, it appears to be a piece of cloth covered in blood. That seems to be spelling something out. How to use.
I want to directly after that put the ring in and also shake it.
Okay. You put the ring in and you shake it. Now there is a ring in the jar.
I got the ring. Is it the same that I have?
Yes.
Do I know how to use one?
No. I don't think anyone in your group has had it explained to them.
I'm just gonna go and just say like, I'll be back. I've got to help.
Make sure you're off the circle.
I am off the circle.
Okay.
And I'm going to go walk towards where we bought them from.
Okay. You see the person selling them in bulk.
Hello. I bought this ring, the Celestia ring here a while ago.
Yes, you did.
I just don't know how to use it.
5,000 gold.
No. I'm going to ask one of his customers that is just obscene by the ring.
Okay, you see a Celestia.
Is it a guy or a girl?
It is a she.
Excuse me, miss. How do you use this ring?
You don't know how to use a Celestial return ring? What are you, brand new?
I'm quite new, yes. This is the first time I've actually bought one, let alone used one.
Fucking noobs.
Well, it is what it is.
Do you even lift, bro?
You smashed a
good.
gem.
Okay. Thank you.
Ask which one. Ask which one.
There's only one gem in it.
It's just like one gem in the middle.
Oh, it's. Didn't you say a green and an orange one?
Yeah, the gem is
Yeah.
green and orange.
Oh, it sounded to me like it was two different.
Ah, my bad.
I'm gonna go like start walking away and then just write down a little notebook. Smash the gem, and then put the gem and the piece of paper in there,
Okay.
and then shake the jar.
You get the paper and ring.
And I'm just gonna go back to the.
What language did you write it in, Torfak?
I wrote it in Celestia.
Okay.
That
That could have been funny.
could have been really funny. Okay, do I get the note and the ring?
Yes.
I do what the note says.
So you're just gonna grab the ring out of the thingy and break the gem?
Yes.
Okay.
You didn't put it on your finger, did you?
And the ring vanishes. Torfak, on the circle, a gold band appears and it falls to the ground.
Okay, I take out the second ring, put it onto my finger, and then smash the stone.
Okay. And then you appear.
Didn't think I had to specify this, but okay.
I didn't think you'd smash the gem without putting it on your finger first.
I thought it might just work with holding it in my hand.
Shadow, before you say anything, step off the circle, please.
I'm stepping off the circle.
Okay.
But to be honest, giving someone else this message jar was the best idea I had this whole campaign.
It did help.
I would have moved you down to split table, and I would have had to have slowly explained to you that there was no feasible way you were going to survive this night.
Actually,
Oh my god.
I had a plan, but okay.
Yeah,
If anyone else had followed him, you would have probably died as well.
Wait, how?
He
to
was
be
in
honest,
a murder zone.
What?
at some point I might have thought about smashing the shit just out of frustration.
If you guys were stuck in the sands, you probably would have died there.
Oh no, that wouldn't have been a problem.
Okay, back to the mission.
Yeah.
I'm back. That's everything that matters. Where do we want to go now? Is everybody off the circle?
Everyone is off the circle.
Okay, where do we want to go now?
First off,
The new
Fuck, I didn't even do the push properly.
first off, what are those rings?
What?
They let us come back to Celestial.
Yeah, they are returning wings.
I
Got
think
some
we
for
should probably go
myself.
and get a few.
I
Oh
have
yeah,
some
I
here.
now have. Nice.
Because I've never seen that, and that's a pretty, well,
Wait, how many do you have?
I have 5.
oh,
Have you bought them for all of us?
Mhm.
Then we should divide them right now. Before stepping
Yeah.
back onto that circle. Because like the jar, I think 5 on one person isn't really going to help.
Good point.
Okay.
Acho, Torthak, Shadow.
Alright, let me go and note that down in my thing before
Yeah.
I forget.
You still have 2. Okay. So again, how is the town called where we want to go?
The town is called Jacksonville.
Okay. We step onto that circle and say only that name. Got it?
Got it.
all right.
Jacksonville.
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 I step on and say Jacksonville.
Okay. Rail, Shadow, Torthak, you vanish. Archer, do you have a celestial sheet?
Yes.
Okay, then you also vanish.
I'm about to say I paid the fucking 8,000 for it.
Yeah, you did.
Otherwise, I'd have quite a bit more money.
Oh my god, we got out of the city.
Hey, the first hurdle fucking overcame. Leave me down.
Okay, so, Rail, mark 2,000 gold in debt. You lost 2,000 gold on your celestial sheet. Shadow, you lost the same. Torthak, Archer,
Wait,
you both only
wasn't,
lost
like-
1,000.
Didn't Well told us that the teleportation was already paid for?
Circle is not.
Eh?
Okay, I'm gonna
What?
pay them back the gold that I lost. So that's 5,000 total. 4,000.
4,000, yeah.
And those who need to have to pay an extra.
Wait, why was Rail 2000, Shadow 2000, and then what's his
Shadow got sent to the desert first, and then he had to come back, and then he went to the place with Fuse. So each
So
trip
it's
is
1,000.
1,000 gold.
name? Okay.
Oh,
then
so
why
it's
Rail
4,000.
You got teleported to the guild hall.
Yeah, Rail
Yeah.
teleported 25 feet.
Oh,
Actually, it's probably closer to 40 feet.
Right.
Yep. Okay. That's what I was.
No!
The most expensive
That's
40
shit.
feet you've ever moved.
So, Volpes, you're currently talking to the alchemist, and then the rest of yous appear in this town.
What?
There is a glow in the center of town.
What just happened? Okay. There's a glow in the center of town.
This town looks
Oh,
bigger
right.
than Celestia.
I'm
It
going
is
to
about
tell,
5 times the
I'm
size of
going to tell
Celestia.
the little lady. What? Huh.
Give or take.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore it because I'm not crazy. There is something I want to talk to about to the little what was her name again? Alright, no.
Tab back
Anyway,
over.
to the
Her name
alchemist.
is Tara.
Tar. How do I write that again?
Tara.
I'm gonna be right back.
Tar. Can I tell her something then?
And she looks like that, and I found a profile picture thingy.
Great. Oh, she looks good.
Although it looks like she's got diamonds in her hair.
Tell her that there's something. Ooh, that's cool.
And expensive.
I'm gonna tell her that there's something I can also give her that may or may not be of interest to her.
Oh? What might you have that can interest me?
Information.
On?
The potential end of the world.
You see a smile at that? Oh, do tattle.
First of all, a deal.
Tell you what,
I'm not
if
sure
this
you know
does
this
come
or-
true, I
have
will give
received-
you 10,000. I'll give you 10,000 gold.
Do you not want the the description of my little vision thing?
I'm saying if it comes true, that is what you're getting. Now, tell me about
you
this.
do realize that if it comes true, I will be dead. And so will you.
That's unfortunate.
So, here's what I'm willing to give you. I'm going to tell you something about it anyway, because you seem like a dependable person.
Yes, yes.
But I would like still to not feel like I'm about to die, so I'll give you every single detail if you heal me. That's it.
Very well. They go out, grab 4 potions, and then place them on the counter.
Okay.
They also grab a 5th
I'm
black
gonna give her
potion.
the pages
You need to
of-
drink that first.
Okay. Before that, I'm gonna give her the pages of my diary that I wrote the like. Remember when like exactly after I had the vision, I wrote it all down. Remember? I wrote it all down. Remember?
Yep.
With that. But before I hand it over, I'm gonna ask her to please be careful with this. Because the only reason I'm actually considering doing this is because she was clearly at least cool enough to stand up to Alice, or not care what Alice thinks about stuff. So you know that's nifty. And honestly, I am way in over my head at this point.
The literal understatement of the century.
Yeah. So I'm gonna show her the things, and I'm gonna take the potion. And which one did she tell me to drink first? The black one, right?
Yep.
What is this black potion?
Well, the black potion is a special concoction I've got for you.
Will it kill me or cure my vampirism?
No. Why would I ever want to do that? There is so much profit to be made from you. So much
You know
indeed.
what? I believe you. You're honest. I like you. Okay, I'm gonna drink it all.
Okay. All of your levels of exhaustion are gone.
Okay, interesting.
If you were
Do I
moving
feel
off
any
chaotic evil, you are now not.
If I was what?
You feel like you're hearing whispers in your ears. Dozens of different voices.
What?
What have I just drunk? And what did you say about chaotic evil?
Oh, nothing.
No, please. My mic failed. My audio failed.
I said if you were moving off chaotic
believe that
evil
is-
this session, you're now not.
Why?
You just consume the souls of innocence.
Oh. Yeah, that checks out.
You asked if it would cure your vampirism. No, it did the complete opposite.
Do you feel sustained?
Does she tell me what I just drank?
No.
Okay. How do I feel? I feel good then.
Yeah, you feel sustained. You're no longer exhausted. Your health is fully restored now. You feel great. Almost like you can run a
This is
marathon.
awesome. This is amazing. What is this?
Special concoction.
Do you have more of it?
Yeah, I can make more.
And how much does it cost?
10,000 gold a pop.
You know what? That may actually be worth it. That's amazing.
You're welcome.
He's kind of stretching out, stretching his arms. He's got this big grin on his face, like, "Oh, I feel good. This has been a good day. I'm helping. I'm saving the world. I'm not feeling like shit. I just drank a really nice potion. This is a good day." So, yeah, that's all I have for now.
Very well, be off. Shoo.
What do you, I will be, but I would like to ask you what are your thoughts on it, if that's okay?
Right now I don't care, I've got some business to do. I'll get to read it later.
You know what? That's fair too. Bye, Tara, are you hiring?
Always. My last student tried to kill me.
Sounds like a bitch move.
It was.
Yeah, I want to work under you. You seem cool. But I first have to get, to not dying and not destroying the world and stuff. Then I can work on you. You seem really cool. Try not to die.
I will try. You can all
Okay, I'm gonna
see
leave.
Volpes not too far away.
Oh, good. We are in the right
No,
town.
not. You can see someone who looks like me with black hair, normal eyes, and a cloak. Because I only dropped the disguise for
Oh,
a
right,
second.
you only dropped it for a second. Alright. Volpes, you can see the others.
Okay. Everyone else is here?
Everyone else is there.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to them.
Everyone, you see this person walk up to you.
Hi.
Oh, it took you long enough.
Do I know that it's Volpes?
Make an insight check.
Can we all?
The rest of you will need a minute to get a bit of a feeling for them before you can.
Okay. It seems like we don't need to. Okay.
So would you roll?
19.
Not 100% certain though.
Hello, strange person. Everyone gets greeted in
So,
this town like this, or?
No, it's me. It's me.
Me?
And who are you?
I'm gonna use Alta Self to make my voice sound normal again. It's me. Come on.
And who are you?
It's Volpes.
Oh, come on.
Run.
gonna
Next
laugh in
time,
character.
please drop that immediately because it's just confusing and I can't deal with that. But okay.
I try to
it's-
recruit
yeah.
that. I'm trying to look for help. That lady there sounds like she can help us. So I recruited her. She's not evil. Before anyone asks, I can tell. And she's cool. She healed me. That's pretty nifty. We should probably get around to finishing that quest and maybe stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what? Rewind a few seconds about that. What did you just drop?
Oh yeah, the world's ending. We gotta fix it.
What?
I look at Well
Wait.
completely out of my mind.
Myself.
I facepalm.
You two, you
Wait,
both
what?
knew
Yeah,
about
we
this.
were hiding it, but honestly, yeah. But at this point, this is hiding this is just gonna fuck us over. So you know what? Yeah, the world's ending. We gotta fix it.
Man, we could have got
Sorry, Rail,
shit
but
done very quickly.
this is like
Something
way over our heads. We gotta do something.
Thanks for telling us. That would have been nice, like a few days ago.
Yeah, but I was busy freaking out. Now I'm not.
Do we know how the world's ending?
You know what? You have 3 chances to guess. If you guess right, I'll give you a cookie.
It has something to do with you.
Indirectly. Very indirectly.
Mm-hmm.
It has something to do with a person you know.
Yes.
It has something to do with
I-
Alice, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. Of course it does.
Oh my fucking god.
What did you do?
I told you she was evil.
I didn't do shit, I just know her.
Oh my
You're
god, you
stupid.
all are. Why didn't you
She's
tell
nice
us?
to me, and I thought, oh, this is gonna be good. But now I had this weird vision, and she was destroying the world. So I thought, oh, that may be a problem. So here we are. It's trouble. We fix
Wow,
trouble
so
all the
now you
time.
also see that maybe telling her stuff isn't the best course of action.
Yeah. I was thinking
That's
about that.
progress.
Like, oh, you know what? My chances of convincing her not to do it are pretty slim, but her chances of killing me because I know too much is all pretty high. So
So the world, do you know how the world is ending, or
Hey guys, maybe we
Uh,
shouldn't discuss this out in the street.
There's
maybe you
actually
should have told us that beforehand?
there's actually a few people who have stopped and are actually listening into your conversation because they heard the world is ending.
Yeah, let's go.
yeah, let's go. I have a room in an inn, so we can go there. And
Vulpes, you should be careful not to scare
gonna
people
take-
telling them about
I'm-
your dreams without context.
I'm just gonna like shout out. It's just
Maybe you should
it's
tell us
just a
stuff
mental. Don't worry about it.
beforehand so we don't get scared.
Sorry, Torfak, what did you say?
I'm just gonna like look at the people that heard us and are looking at us questionably and just like he's just one of those weird people that just go ranting about the world's always ending.
yeah, this is
They
the first
actually
time,
nod their heads
this
and go
week, I
back to
think,
their
actually.
daily lives.
That was easy.
Did I hear Toltak say that?
I'm
Oh
looking
no,
at
the
him.
world
No,
really did end a few
no.
years ago. I
Okay.
promise you. I received a message from God for the first, actually, sixth time, but I digress.
I'm just gonna slap him and then just like drag him away.
I'm
Just
playing along,
not
you
hard.
fucking.
Yeah, he's
I'm
completely
just playing along, and I just want to smack him to
He's
wherever
also
it's
playing
going.
along.
Anyway, I'm taking them to my room.
Get met at your room.
Hey, I'm taking you all to my room.
Okay.
So
You get to the end. Would you like to rent a room for another night?
yes, absolutely, actually.
10 silver.
I'm gonna. Yeah, give him a gold.
So... Oh my god.
Come on. Come on up.
Yeah, let's
we
go.
got a lot of time to talk about. Okay, I'm taking them to my room and then closing the door and locking it.
Alright. Everyone following?
Yes.
Yep.
Rail?
After a moment of holding my head, I do also follow.
Okay. Just making sure that no one's getting fireball.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
So you
I
arrive at
wonder.
the room.
It's getting...
Okay.
There
so,
is
first
one
of all,
chair,
there
one
is something
bed,
I would like to
and a
say.
small table.
Yeah. First
Yeah,
of all,
it's
there is
just-
something I would like to say. Rail.
Yes, Vulpes?
I would like to. I feel like apologizing to you would be a little disingenuous considering the circumstances, but sorry for the whole, trauma and stuff. I'm not sure I can help you, but I'm sorry for my part in it. So, yeah. Now that also I'm also sorry for telling them straight on when you asked me not to, but at this point I'm kind of. You know what? Let's just fix it and go home, honestly, or die.
Yeah, no, go back to that thing. I'm still quite a little bit pissed about why you never told us about the ending of the world.
Rail told me not to.
Might have been important to
What
know.
do you mean, Rio told you not to?
Rail told me not to. I told her.
I wasn't sure what was going on with all the strange markings, everything that I had just found out. I needed some time to think about it.
Please,
Yeah, and now you have
next
time.
time,
So I
just
told them.
tell us right away. Because
Okay,
that
so,
makes
Alice
things
makes
just
a wish.
so more harder.
It's not that easy.
Alice makes a wish. What was James? What was the wish wording again? I wish to break the something.
Break the limiter.
I wish to break the limiter. Yeah, that's right. And then she breaks the limiter, and literally everything else Like everything's breaking and going to glass dust and vanishing from existence. So,
Okay.
it's quite ominous. Quite
So
And what is the limiter?
I'm guessing power limiter.
fucking clue, but clearly nothing good.
Power limit.
I mean, do you want to find out?
I don't think we have time to
apparently
find
we're
out.
gonna.
Yeah. So that's a thing.
Okay. And
Also,
this
the office
quest
here is
we
great.
wait. This quest we are on right now is helping us to prevent that.
I have
Possible.
fucking no idea.
So, Rail, are you gonna go and tell us about this quest now?
I've told you all you need to know.
Well, apparently,
Okay.
the end of the world wasn't a need to know.
He's got a point.
That would have come later.
When?
How
5
much
minutes
time do we
before?
have anyway?
I'm not sure, okay? I remember everything. And I needed some
So
time
all
to
the
think.
stuff that we didn't remember from on that guy from that island that I cannot say the name of.
Yes, that as well.
What the fuck did he do then?
Yeah, we're gonna
I
need to
feel
have a
dying to know.
conversation about that second job then.
I don't know
And-
how much I can tell you.
I just really need to go.
Right.
First
but
and
you're gonna
foremost,
try and kill me when
before
I
go-
turn my back on you.
Sorry, but before going back in time, shouldn't we focus on this fucking end of the world shit?
Yeah.
I think
I
that's
was
the
just
more
wondering if,
important matter.
That guy. Listen, that guy is a literal god of time. He may have seen it coming and given us some hidden advice or something. That's what I'm asking for.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Probably not.
Okay.
Seeing how he dumped us on a boat.
Listen, he may be an asshole, but I doubt he wants the world to end.
Actually, one of the things that he specifically told us he didn't want was the end.
There we go. So, if he listen, I'm not asking you to tell us anything or everything or whatever, but if you can tell us anything important to the end of the world, that would be pretty nifty. You can keep
The
whatever else
quest
to
is
yourself. That's
important
your
to
right.
the end of the
Honestly,
world.
I think I've put you through enough.
The quest is important to preventing it, or fixing it, or
If you think
something.
secrets are more important than trying to go and, stop the fucking
Not-
end of the world. Keep
I'm
having your secrets.
saying
But,
I don't know how much I can tell you without losing what I know. Or messing it up.
He can control memories. That's right. Fair enough. Listen. Second thing I wanted to ask you. You're not gonna try and kill me, are you? Because you'd probably be justified in doing that, honestly, at this point. And he just kind of looks sheepishly at the floor. But if you try to, I wouldn't let you because I don't want to die, and that would be pretty awkward. So please don't try and kill me.
This quest is more important than that right now.
Yes, that doesn't answer me shit.
Okay.
It's a non-answer.
It answers that until it's finished, you are safe.
No, she could just kill me right now and do the quest without me. That's not important, really.
We only lost a new guy.
Oh.
We'll be back in a little while.
Died again, huh?
Vulpes, I think, yeah, if she just told you that she won't kill you because the quest is more important, she won't kill you because the quest is more important.
She won't kill me because the quest is more important. She just said the quest is more important.
Well, can you please tell him that you won't kill him?
I assume you are familiar with someone named Reed that you've met recently?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. He tried to kill himself.
Tried?
The absolute Yes,
Oh my
Hmm.
fucking
I
god.
brought him back. I didn't want him to fucking die.
It's too late for that. He was afraid that I was there to
Listen,
kill
he's
him
alive, isn't it?
again. He's not alive.
Listen,
He's undead.
I walked into that.
Because
I walked into that guild, literally asking him, "Okay, can you have, can you give me the address of a guild?" And he said, "Okay," but he pointed a crossbow at me, so I said, "Okay, if you shoot me, I'm gonna fight you." And then he shot himself, which was not what I wanted, because that's a kid. So I thought, hey, I'm okay, and I'm a vampire-ish, so he might be fine too. It's not a crime or anything. Maybe he'll handle it. And if he doesn't, then it's not, it's gonna be because he didn't handle it, not because I scared him to death. So yeah, they give him a second chance. It's a shitty second chance, yeah, but I didn't want him to fucking die, okay? That's not intentional. I'm not plotting for the taking of the world, whatever.
the kobolds. Where did you think
No,
their
I'm sorry,
cave
did
hid
I-
the parts from?
From the corpses that they ate, because they ate their dead.
Meta, have I
They
heard
died
of
a lot.
the Cult
Like,
of the
we
Seven?
killed like
1
50.
6? Did I
Yes, you
hear any
have.
word about that? Alright. The Cult of the Seven. How
Just
did you
asked
think
Alice
Alice
if I
would
could join
react?
it. How was I supposed to know she fucking cared about a cult that literally worshipped her? I was just like, hey, master, would you want me to join this cult? They like you, and maybe you want something in there. So do I have your blessing? And she was like, the cult of the what now?
So, all of the lives that you have influenced the death of were accidents?
So far, yeah. Other than the kobolds, absolutely. I don't think I have killed anyone with the intent to kill them, other than the fights that we were in together. I'm not a fucking axe maniac.
Mm.
No, just a kobold maniac.
Listen, did I kill them? No. Listen, at this point, yeah, I am partially responsible for that whole accident. That's on me. I was stupid. I asked for something I shouldn't have. But if you were in my place, would you expect that request to end up in genocide? Because I didn't. That's a fuck up, but I didn't want to fucking kill them all.
I wouldn't have
That's a
trusted him in the first place.
Volbez is telling
That's a valid criticism. That doesn't really answer the point that I really didn't plan for that, and that it was not my intention. I just wanted some hearts from corpses. Mind you, to save you all better, because I was a shitty warlock, but I digress. Listen, you can do whatever after, but try not to fucking backstab me while we're in this, or I'm not going.
So,
Oh yeah,
is
Shadow.
everything cleared?
There, the third thing that I wanted to say is that there's a non-zero chance that this mountain we're going to is that very same mountain that Kay went to because he wanted to fight a dragon.
I think that was already told to me.
No, just
Like-
saying. Because
Yeah.
and then Vulpes just kind of looks at Shadow's tail.
I know. But I'm not a petty
Yeah.
bitch and go get out of this now because don't know the world is ending.
Listen,
Can
I'm just saying.
sacrifice a few bits about to that.
Listen, I'm just saying. If you're gonna freeze up.
Yeah. Oh, that can totally
Well,
happen,
then
but
please stay
that can totally happen. But I'm not staying here because that would make things only worse. Because I don't want to let you go alone.
Now listen, I'm not even sure if I'm going. Rail hasn't told me shit other than the incredulous question of, so you're telling me it was on accident? To which I said yes, because I'm a fuck up. But you know, whatever. Anyway,
Well, can you
what was
postpone
I
killing
going to
Vulpes
say?
until this whole rescuing the complete world is sorted out?
Vulpes was telling the truth. They didn't intend for all of the lives. It was
Yes
just a
or
Yeah,
no?
that doesn't necessarily mean you don't want to kill me. It just means
Okay,
I'm a fuck
yeah.
up and not a maniac.
Please answer my question, then we can go forth on the planning.
Vulpes, there's no risk from me.
Thank you. That's good.
Okay. I'm going to choose to believe you, because honestly, I cannot handle anything more than this. Right, so, planning. We're gonna have to fight, stuff. There's a non-zero risk of fighting a dragon, or K, or both.
I think we might not have to fight K. I think I'm the only one at risk from him, so that's good for you.
He does hate me.
I think we both are the only ones at risk from him, so that's good for you three.
Hey, high five.
No. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go to the mountain and grab something from there. Well, I know you
Yeah.
don't like to tell us stuff right now, but just as a question. Where is that thing? And you don't have to tell me what it is, just how it looks.
I'm not actually quite sure how it looks.
That's reassuring.
I think we'll know what it is, though, when we see it.
Yeah, so, I was thinking that we should pull our gold together and see if we can find some kind of dragon poison or something from that alchemist, just in case.
Okay, next question. Do you know
Be the
where this
dragon.
item was? Or is right now? Like, at the top of a mountain, in a cave, somewhere specific, a temple.
In the dragon's hoard.
Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah. So again, I believe we should try and get some dragon poison. We cannot fight a dragon.
Is there anything like this in this town? Because I think if they would have
There's an
dragon
alchemist that fixed
poison...
me.
Wait, if I would have dragon poison near a mountain where a dragon lives, they might have used it on that dragon.
See, here's the thing. The alchemist here sounds like it's enough of a badass that she doesn't care about Alice. Like, I told her that I was her apprentice, so I couldn't be apprentice to her too, maybe. And she was like, yeah, if she complains, I'm just gonna draw her gold or whatever. So yeah,
Or
she's
maybe
kinda cool.
people
I'm pretty sure that she
or
doesn't
maybe
give a fuck.
people outside of Celestia just don't care about them, and only people inside the city care about them. Have you asked
I
more
don't
than one
know.
person?
I don't know. She
What's
just
the-
sounds really cool.
What's the
She
name of
fixed
this
me.
alchemist?
So maybe we should ask her. Tara.
Tara.
Yeah, she's cool. A bit of a haggler, but cool.
Okay. Then you can ask her about dragon poison, and if something like that doesn't exist, maybe a strong sleeping potion or something like that
Okay.
might also do the trick.
Please try
We
to
don't need
convince
to
me.
we don't need to kill the dragon. We just need to get it to not attack us and get something out of there. So
Agreed.
incapacitating
Okay.
might also work. And
Okay.
I'm not quite
Meanwhile,
sure if
can you
we.
try and convince Rail not to kill me directly? Yeah, thank you. Bye. Okay, Vulpes is just gonna jump out a window.
Does nobody listen in this
And
fucking room?
open wings.
What?
Not really, no.
He really got wings. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm going to look for like an armory or a store in this town because I just remembered something. What are you three doing?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, while you figure that out, I'm going to look for like some weapon shop.
Alright. So there is a blacksmith there, literally right next to the alchemist.
Okay. Hello, good sir. Is there someone standing there? What? What did you say?
So this is what he looks like.
Ah. Did you just say this is what he looks like?
One moment. I don't have a screenshot. Let me quickly export one.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Mr. Otto.
Hello, I'm here to buy stuff. Do you have
I would hope so.
crossbows?
Yeah, I've got crossbows.
Something stable, good, that can pierce through stuff.
Everything I've got's good.
That's nice to hear. What's the best thing you have?
Oh right, when the computer makes a funny sound whenever I've shift push to talk, it makes the ding
Okay.
sound, and everyone should be able to hear that on stream. So that's what you're hearing, Cal. Anyway, that's what Mr. Otto looks like. You should have seen him at some point before.
Yeah, okay, now I see him. I was a little bit confused with the picture beforehand.
So you want crossbow bolts?
And a hand crossbow.
One-handed or
actually.
two-handed?
Let's go with one-handed.
Alright, I
think
can
I'm
get you
better
all
with
that
that.
crossbow.
Yeah.
And what sort of bolts are you looking for?
The good ones? Okay, no, that's a bad phrasing.
No, I can get you good ones. Holy crossbow bolt.
It sounds a little bit bad, but something that might work on very thick skin.
Alright. So, you either want... Oh, adamantine wouldn't be bad, but we do have something. I'm going to need some of your blood.
Wait, what?
Reforged dark iron arrow, well, bolt tips. They are the best thing for piercing dragonhide.
Oh, okay.
And
we
yes,
can
I put
talk
2 and 2 together. Celestials in this
Yeah.
town. Of course you're gonna go hunting the dragon.
Not
You are not the first.
necessarily. Not necessarily. We would like to avoid it, but if it comes face to face, I would like to be prepared.
He's actually a little shocked that you said that you might want to avoid it.
Hey, I look quite dumb, but I'm not. So,
Fair enough.
how many would they cost per bolt?
Each bolt is... You just want the tip to be black reforged iron?
If that's enough, yes.
Well, black reforged steel. That would be 25 gold a bolt.
Okay, I do an inside check on him if he tells the truth the whole time.
Alright. He is telling the truth.
20. Okay. Because that sounded too good to be true and I don't want to get pulled over the table. Yeah, wow, that's pretty nice. I think I'm going to take like 15 of them. Is it long or do you have them ready?
Well, black iron, it has to be reforged. Well, it has to be forged for each person that needs the weapon, so I'm going to need some of your blood as well. It could take me 5 days, maybe?
Ah, fuck, I think we don't have this time.
Well, it's better to go prepared than to rush things and get yourselves killed.
Yeah, but it might not have the time. Is there something else that's like faster?
Adamantine, but that's far more expensive for what it does.
Okay, how much does it cost?
Each bolt will cost you 125.
125 gold.
Correct.
That's
I
not
honestly
that bad.
recommend taking the weight. Especially since adamantine can build up in weight and it can be quite heavy to haul around a quiver of that. Even though it's just arrowheads. Whereas the black reforged steel, it is marvelous at being portable. It weighs next to nothing for the person who it is crafted for. Everyone else though, it'll weigh a ton.
Okay, do you know what? It sounds so good. I'm just do it. And if I
Oh no.
don't have the time, then I figure something else out, but that's none of your problem.
How many bolts do you want?
Let's take like 20.
20 it is. And
If I
what do you
don't
want?
die from a blood loss.
What do you want the
that.
crossbow to be made of? I'd personally recommend mithril, although... let's see. Mithril's my go-to for crossbows and bows. It's very flexible, and it's a metal, so it doesn't break anywhere near as easily as wood. However, it can be a little expensive, especially for crossbows. You'd probably be looking at about 450, 800 gold.
Could I exchange it for another mithril weapon?
Well, depends if they're roughly the same amount in weight, but yeah, there'd still be the 200 gold crafting fee, but that's pretty much it.
I'll show him my mithril light bow. Or longbow.
Oh, yeah, I could get that done.
Yeah, I think that might then be a good trade.
If you let me keep the excess mithril, that won't cost you a thing.
Oh no, you can have it. That's... I'm pretty happy right now.
Alright, perfect. I'll get that sorted for you within 5 days.
Nice. Then, until then. Nice,
Alright.
man. Wow, the people cool here. Yeah. I think I'm done.
Alright. He writes up an order and then starts getting to work on it. Oh, one last thing, I need your blood. He holds out a small vial.
Something.
This is to bind you to the black iron. black reforged steel.
How much does a prick on the finger is enough, or like?
1 drop should do.
Yeah, I
Well, a
picked
few
the
drops
same.
would probably be safe.
I stabbed myself in the same spot as I did for the blood writing.
You do so.
Awesome.
He holds out a vial and a few drops go in. He puts
Yep.
a cork in it and then puts it on a shelf. And then he gets to work on everything.
Nice. That sounds very good. I'm still impressed.
You did pay, right?
I think I would pay when they are done.
And so he requires payment upfront for this sort of thing. Celestials tend to
Okay.
dive up. Well, not show up, I should say.
Ah, okay. How much is it in total?
Should
200
be
for the...
500 for the arrows in total.
Okay.
And then, well,
And
for the
for-
bolts and nothing for the crossbow.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Then I go.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to the alchemist.
Okay. Shadow, you see Volpes walk about 10 feet beside you and go to the shop right next to it. The alchemist is standing there, looking at a vial.
Miss Tara? 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 I don't know.
Tara.
Miss Tara?
Yes.
I am interested. Do you have, I'm sorry. Okay, so I dropped the disguise again, because it's kind of rude at this point. Do you have anything for, dragons? Poison, sleeping potions, anything? We don't really want to fight it, we just want to get over it.
Well, I can supply all sorts of things, but it really depends on what you're after. Poisons, yeah, you can make those, but you need to tell me what you need. I'm not an expert on dragons, believe it or not. I don't know what they're weak to.
Okay, can you give me something they are, that would get incapacitate a dragon for whatever time? That's larger than 10
Let's
10 minutes.
see.
It can be an
Dragons
hour
I've
or
seen
forever, I don't care.
about room size. 24. Dose would need to be about 5. 25. I think I can work something like that up.
Okay, for how much?
Well, I would need black slug poison, and I would actually need you to collect that for me. It'll take me about 2 weeks to distill after it's brought to me. The black slugs are in a cave
Okay.
to the north.
I will bring the person with the money to talk to you, but
Okay.
I believe we'll take you up on that.
Alright. Bring me the slugs and the
Sarah.
money for it, and I can get it sorted.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a rail. So I'm gonna fly over.
Rail, what are you doing?
I've just been waiting to see if either Acho or Torthak have any questions for me.
You would actually see that the church in this town is a church of Nathan Deus.
Ah, shit.
That is the same god that not Archo,
I'm about to say.
Archie worships.
Since Acho and Torthak don't seem to be interested in talking to me, I guess I'll head over there.
No, I totally am.
Oh. Would you like to go first then?
Yes, though, we need to go and find someplace private to go and have a private discussion. Jimis, where in town is there a place to have a private discussion?
The town's got a population of about 2,200 people. Sorry, no, 1,800 people at this point in time.
I can't hear you over Volpez messing around on his desk.
So the town has a population of about 1,800 people. You could probably go a little bit outside of town to have a private conversation. But this time in the day, it's just too active to have one inside town.
Alright, so I'm gonna ask Rail.
You want to go outside of town and have a little discussion about that?
Sure. But I can't guarantee that I can give you all the answers.
Now you're starting to sound like every noble I know.
Alright, and then we're gonna head out of town and Rail, can you meet me in the split chat? So are we outside of town now?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna ask Rail.
Well, that second job, what happened?
Second job.
The one that got us ended up on the boat.
I'm not sure if we had a second job.
So, after we got back to the island, you just took all our stuff and dumped us on the boat?
Not quite, but we didn't have a second job after that.
So what happened? Because I know something happened.
After we completed the first job, we were taken back to the island, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
And there was about 5 days in between our return there and ending up on the boat.
Only 5.
Yes.
What the hell happened? And I know that a lot can happen in 5 days, especially regarding Volpes.
You know how he told us that our memories would be erased if we failed a job?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe we technically failed a job.
But then, why erase the 5 days?
I believe that it was important to our current job.
What do you mean, current job?
The quest that we're on.
Are you saying
I
all
believe
this?
so. I believe he is the one who sent us on this. I'm still not entirely sure on all of the details.
But you're sure it's him?
Yes.
You want to think about that for a sec, in character.
Alright.
And then, I actually have to think about that in real life too, because I'm trying to fucking formulate that. That's a pretty big one.
So then, if we're on one, is there anything that you can tell us so that we don't fuck it up?
See, I think the issue is I was given certain information on purpose at a certain time. But also, it appears that whatever these markings are also had me remember things that I don't think I should know. And so to keep from messing it up, I'm trying not to expose things that I shouldn't remember. I'm not sure why I'm not supposed to remember them. But that's why I have to be so careful. That's why I didn't tell you guys anything yet. I got so much at once, I didn't know what I should and shouldn't know.
So then, the current job is just to go up the mountain, get whatever it is, and then what? He picks it up.
I'm not sure what'll happen right after that, but we should receive more information or something along that line. Again, even I
something that
wasn't. Sorry, go
Go.
ahead.
All right.
Well, hopefully it's something that can be shared a little more with some of the group. So that way we can get a direction of where we're going.
I'm not sure. Even with a perfect memory, there are many things that I wasn't told at all. Even with all of my memories, I only have a part of the story.
Intentionally left out?
Yes.
Hmm.
We were all only given certain bits of information to remember when we needed to.
This ought to be interesting.
Yes. Do you understand why I couldn't tell you everything right away?
Yeah. It at least gives me an idea of what the whole context of this quest is. Oh, one last question before we head back. The thing Volpez was talking about, was that part of it or was that unintentional?
The dream we had?
Yeah.
I'm still not quite sure where that fits in. I feel like it couldn't have been him either. It doesn't really make sense based on what we know of how he works. But I'm not completely sure.
You think there's something else outside the realm besides him? I could do that.
Probably. We don't know very much about this world. It's not the one we came from, not the one we were born into. So, who knows what could be out there?
That's a solid point. All right, let's head back for now.
Okay. Thank you for listening.
Thank you for actually going and telling me.
And then with that, I think we're just gonna head back into town.
All right.
Jim is. All right. Then I guess we're going back to the table, right?
I wonder if people think I try to kill myself.
Maybe. I don't think
Oh,
people
God.
care.
Oh god. Oh god, please. I hope they don't, because if I had to listen to Rail going about the bad thing about suicide, I'm gonna cry.
What? I
Right?
missed something.
We had a good talk.
Yeah.
Great, good to hear. I'm sure it was actually good. Oh,
Oh,
what's
just
this? My
this.
You
head's
have a good talk?
hurting.
What's what?
Did you have fun, Rail?
I don't like.
Hmm.
I don't like that phrasing.
Why do you have to go and do that every time? It was completely innocent before.
No,
Anyway.
it wasn't.
I mean, it was like
Just
60%
me
innocent.
too.
I'll give you that. But that other 40%, I can go and argue up to that 40%.
Anyway, hopefully things have been cleared up a little bit.
Great.
But, yes.
I just we were just talking about proficiencies and fuck ups and making shit decisions that fuck you over or fuck others over. So that's
Sounds fun.
pretty fucking nifty.
Yeah, I'm quite proficient in fucking myself
Yeah,
over.
absolutely. I'm quite proficient at
Right.
fucking over. Period.
Yeah.
Hopeless has a passive aura of fucking shit up.
It's almost like that might be an effect.
Librarian is still having nightmares about.
It's almost like that might be an effect of being a pure chaotic being.
Hmm.
You could also be an effect of having had like a 6 in wisdom, which is lower than case.
It might be
If
both.
it's from being a pure chaotic being, why doesn't stuff go right when I try to do it?
That's
This
a good
isn't
point.
fair.
Shouldn't the aura of,
Because
Shouldn't
Jim
the
is the
aura of
one
both-
controlling the fucking alignments.
shouldn't it then cancel out each other? If Wolfers is a being of pure fuck up that affects everybody else, shouldn't that be the complete opposite?
I think
Well,
chaos
wouldn't that
is
be chaotic
probably more
good?
powerful than order.
Oh, that would be
Yeah,
chaotic good.
absolutely.
Chaos is a lot easier.
I now have a goal. Think I'm not reaching it, but I have a goal.
We can try. We can try.
Those who strive to achieve good never end up gaining it.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Those who
Wait,
strive
didn't Rel try to
pure
achieve
fucking
good for
chaos
the
struggle.
first time? Yeah, James knows the alignment, so I'm pretty much back in chaotic evil.
No, that's just a
Listen,
trend I've seen with people.
Maybe chaotic evil, but you're not as chaotic evil as me, because I went in asking for a. What
If
was
I
it?
reach fucking
I read-
chaotic evil, the
I
breaking point
with me
without
and
killing another. If I reach fucking chaotic evil, the point without killing one person, I'm going to be pissed.
Oh, come on. Could be worse. You could ask someone for 5 hearts.
Taking people's lives is not the only evil thing that you can do.
You could bankrupt an
Although
Yes.
economy.
it's probably the worst.
I know, but but if you are a being of pure chaotic evil without killing somebody, it's like
I mean, That's kind of what
Oh,
I did.
no,
I
a
don't
little
think I
bit
killed a single person with
I
my
think
hands.
the worst thing that you could do is put the entire world back into the Dark Ages.
Huh.
Why
Wanna do
Wait,
that?
what?
Yeah.
Can do that.
Don't add that to your bucket list.
Oh.
So, are we still going
But
forth, or
Rail,
what's happening right now?
we should listen. I believe that we have time because the journey here was going to take how what 3 weeks or something.
3 months, I believe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, there we go. And we
Yeah, but the
have
thing
like
is,
200 days.
that
So
doesn't mean we
anything.
should take 3
So,
months in the city, because then we could have just
No, we should,
got.
but we can take
Volpes.
2 weeks to get
It
the
would-
poison that I got from the alchemist.
It will take you 2 weeks to travel there. Sorry, 2 weeks for it to be processed, and it will take you 5 weeks to get there,
Okay.
5 weeks to get back. So that
Oh,
is 25, 50, 60 days in total.
That's 2 months. That's still less time that we would have wasted coming here. So. I'm gonna tell Shadow about the poison that the lady said she can make and what we need to get. So those slugs, black slugs from a cave north, and also shit tons of money. But we do have rail for money, so
Don't rely too
It's
heavily
not
on that.
infinite, though.
Yeah.
What? It's not?
yeah, that sounds like.
The
Um,
rail credit card is nowhere near as good as the Alice credit card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet
To
it
be honest, yeah.
Depends on your
Um,
standard of good. Mm.
Okay, so how long would that
But
poison
Alice is
take
great,
to
you
make?
know, other than the whole end of the world thing.
Takes 2 weeks for it to be
yeah.
fermented into the correct product.
So we need a lot of time to get that
It
shit.
should take 60 days in total for the whole process to occur.
And
Yeah, maybe.
yeah,
But on the
getting
bright
the
side,
slugs also takes a lot of time. So
No, it takes
we don't
25
really
days
have
to get there,
wait
25
the
days
slugs,
to get
though.
back. The slugs are CR 1/4, so it's not even an actual fight. And then it's 10 more days for it to all get processed.
I think it's worth it actually, because we're gonna make our lives a lot easier.
that's true. But though,
Which
you know what?
in turn
We don't make the
may let us
decision
keep all of it.
ourselves. Think we should make that decision as a group.
Hmm. Yeah, okay.
Agree?
Do I invite Alice too?
What?
Do I call Alice too for the group decision making?
No. No.
Did you really just ask me if you want
Volpes-
to call the
Volpes does that
person?
with the
We are
You said-
wait.
Mark.
No. Can I please? Did you really just ask me to call the person we are trying to stop to a group decision?
Volpes has
Like-
like this shit-eating grin on his face, like from one ear to the other, and he's winking at you.
Dude. I'm going to be a grey cat after this.
After this, that's optimistic.
Hey,
Hey, Volpes, with your alignment seeing ability, you'd see that there's basically no evil beings in this town. Most people are lawful good. Sorry, not lawful good. Well, yeah, some are lawful good. Most of them are neutral good, neutral, chaotic neutral, or lawful neutral.
I like this town.
And then there's me.
Unlike in the Celestial City, where about a third of the people there were in the evil alignment.
should have got left there
So
earlier.
what you're telling me is that I stand out a lot here, right?
If
Yes,
they could see alignment, yes.
if they could see it, it's like the red in a
way.
rainbow.
By the way,
Okay.
what's Shadow's alignment? I can see that.
Shadow, what is your alignment?
What I think myself as, or what it is on the alignment chart?
He is chaotic neutral.
I don't think that would surprise you.
No, I just wanted to know if you had crossed into good or evil. I hope not.
So
Okay,
chaotic
so
is like a
let's-
black cloud, lawful is like a white cloud, evil is like a red cloud, and good is like a blue cloud. So Rail is blue and white equally. You are black and red equally. And then Shadow is black and, well, just faintly black.
No color.
Archo is...
Wait,
Archo doesn't actually
I-
have much of an aura.
my aura is just a black cloud.
I'm invisible.
Alright, what mine is straight up neutral. I forgot about that.
I'm an
Torfak
emo
has
cat.
a bit of a white aura.
Okay, let's head back to the others.
Yeah, okay. I don't know where they are though, so that's gonna be nifty.
Let's head back to the room.
I did. There's no one there.
You did already? Oh fuck. Hmm. Is there a library in the city?
Oh god. I'm gonna add another victim to my list of pissed off librarians.
God damn it. Meta, I'm gonna be right back.
We don't have to talk to a librarian. It's just if you want to search for people, get to
It's
know where
stronger
they
than-
are the most. Get to know where they are the most of the
There
time.
isn't a library here.
Like,
Oh.
okay, so that's out of the
Probably
picture.
the church, but they don't really have much books either.
Okay, if there's no library, I have
I'm
no
gonna go to
idea
the
where
church
well
then.
could be. Yeah, I'm searching for the other two.
I'm
Just
gonna go to the church again.
meet up in like if you find them half an hour where
Ooh,
we
Shadow, I need you to jump down to the... Oh no.
wait, what?
Shadow?
Your condition has been met. You have unlocked the memory.
Wait. It needs a little bit. Okay, from the start again, but please.
Your condition has been met. You've unlocked the memory.
Oh shit. Do you tell me what the condition was?
So you need to be in this town, and you needed to be here before a certain date.
Okay, lol. That's weirdly specific, but okay.
Okay, so
Take it.
you know that you need to be most of the way up the mountain by the first day of the next year. Up until that point, it does not matter where you are.
Okay, most of the way up.
Yes. And this is what has been told to you by Temperus. It will take you about 2 months to climb the mountain in total. So 50 days in total. Leaving you with 100, with
At this
basically 225 days from present day.
yeah, please don't talk in days and months. It's a little bit confusing at times.
So it will take you 25 days to get up there. You've got
Okay.
basically 225 days at the moment free. So you don't really need to start rushing to get up there for another 150 days before you really need to set out.
150 days time.
Yes.
Then most of the way up. That means like.
Although there is a key that you should consider grabbing.
Do I know where that is?
It is in the church. Well, it will be in the church in 125 days' time.
Okay.
You don't know where it is before that. The church in this town, by the way.
Okay. That's interesting. So I know that just get over it again that I don't forget something. Most of the way up at the start of the next year. That's in like 150 days, so that's
Yes.
the time we have, and the key in the church is going to be in 125 days, and we might need that at some point.
Correct.
Is there anything I missed there? Important.
No.
Okay, that's good.
This was
Nice.
told to you by Temperus.
I remember that it was told to me, or it's getting told to me now.
You remember that it was told to you.
So it's like he told that to me in like the time we missed.
Yes.
We don't remember. Okay, that's also cool. Yeah.
Back.
So I'm guessing I missed a lot.
Hello.
Yeah.
A shadow died.
Shadow, you're back. What happened?
Wait
Oh,
a second to connect not.
Okay.
Okay. No, I have time. Yeah. I'm looking at Vulpes. Oh shit! I think something came up in my mind that's pretty important.
Oh shit! What happened? Did you have a vision too?
No. Think I just might not be drunk anymore, so I remembered stuff. We should get everybody together.
Do you know where they are? Because I don't. I was looking for them.
Oh, let's look again for them. So doesn't change the course of action, but it might be interesting for everybody. So yeah, that's. You look at the church. Just look together at the church. Come on, we go there.
Okay.
Filling up is also dumb.
I'm not gonna fuck up this time.
It had nothing to do with you.
Let's go.
Yeah. And we heading for the church and look there.
Alright. You arrive at the church. It is... Actually, I've got an interior for this church.
Oh shit.
There we go.
It's pretty.
Oh, it is pretty.
Oh lord.
Oh yes.
It's big.
It is the biggest building in the town.
Shit. I'm gonna dramatically walk down the red carpet.
I'm not.
I think we're still walking back to town.
Hey, who's in this church?
I'm pretty sure Jim has just dragged everyone's player icon onto it.
Yeah, that's why I ask if only Vulpes and I are here, or if the other ones are also here.
They can be here if they choose to be.
What?
They can be here if they want to be.
Yeah.
Bro, do you want to be in a church?
Yeah, I noticed it when I was heading out to talk with you, so I would probably head back this way.
Alright. Got nothing better to do besides putz around town. See the sights.
So, do we meet up in the church?
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, guys!
You see about 4 different priests walking around maintaining the church.
Hello. I am dramatically walking down this red carpet because it looks cool.
One of them looks at you and laughs a little and then goes back to doing what they were doing.
Oh no.
I wave at him and smile.
They wave back.
You're nice here, see?
Yeah, they are not evil.
What is your alignment actually, James?
Most of the people in here are good. Not crazy good, but good.
I'm gonna tell them this. Guys, everyone
it's
here is
not-
good. Or kind of goodish.
So it's not the Catholic Church. Got it.
Yeah! Hey, I get a reference.
Okay. Well, Achu, you're here.
Yeah.
Yo, guys.
The Pope probably hate me.
We got some new information and want to talk with everybody about this, or
Oh,
to make a few decisions. Yeah. Like stuff about some poison that Vopus would like to make, and I ordered a few no crossbows, and yeah, also some memories came back from the time we don't remember. Mm-hmm.
Meta, you got memories back?
Meta, yes.
Meta, oh my.
Okay, let's search for the Torfrak, can't speak out his name. Where is he?
Toltak was in the room, so he's probably with us.
Oh, okay.
The question is Toltak here in the call? Hey Toltak, are you with us? Do we have to get on a Ouija board?
I'm here.
Nice.
Hello, Toltak.
So let's not talk up in front of the priests. Maybe head back. Or do you want to do some stuff here in the church?
I was thinking that they have this kind of cool archpriest thing. Maybe we could recruit them to help us when they get here. The archpriest isn't here like right now, but they will be soon. So
Okay. We can try, but the blacksmith told me that people who are trying to fight the dragon are quite common here, so they might don't want
I don't mean about the dragon. I mean about the whole saving the world thing.
Oh. Let's first try to get this
No,
quest done.
it can't end the world faster.
Yeah, but we can keep ourselves from saving it by talking to too many people.
Maybe.
Shadow's right. And I think his memory is probably important.
Probably.
Come on then, us.
Okay, let's head back to the room.
Okay.
Except anybody has urgent stuff in this church.
Oh no, I'm gonna wave goodbye to the nice priest.
I'm going to go up to one and ask them what they worship exactly.
Oh, then I'm gonna follow Toltak.
Oh no.
We worship Nathan and the teachings he has provided us.
I've never heard of anyone called Nathan.
Nathan
Wait a
Davis,
second.
the
Meta, didn't you decide to start one in his name? In the new town?
I did not. I never stated who I was worshipping. You know, it's never asked.
That's a good question, actually. Who are you worshipping?
Oh, not Nathan.
Oh, that's a funny god name, not Nathan. Huh. The Church
What
of
ex-
Not Nathan. Yeah, that sounds nifty.
That's
What
like
exactly
Nathan's
does he
younger
teach?
brother.
So, what was that, Torfak?
What exactly does he teach?
The magics over life, death, resurrection. Fuck, what's... Man, what is the
Huh?
opposite of resurrection?
Returning
Just
to
what
death?
cleric? What cleric
Another
is he?
death.
Destruction?
Is my main question.
Sorry, what was that, Torfak?
What cleric is he?
I believe the type of domain he is a Twilight.
Ah, okay.
Question. When you mean powers of the death, you mean necromancy?
In a sense, yes.
Okay, I'm interested. Tell me more.
Well, we heal, we kill, we repurpose. We take the dead
Oh,
that
recycling
exist
resources, I get it.
and we make them move alive again. Not in the same way they once were, but in a new way.
Huh, that sounds cool.
Meta. Time to make an evil cult. Do-da.
Hey, holy shit, we should do that.
This entire building was constructed using the undead.
The undead are useful, aren't they? You don't have to pay them, they don't get hungry, you're not, you like, the people that would be there that would be suffering under weird work conditions won't be. Zombies are useful, man.
Yes, they are, but I do not think for the reason that you think.
Oh
Oh,
no.
go on.
We use them as a way to continue the value that the being used to have.
So as a puppet that plays out the life of what the deceased did before.
To an extent, yes.
Why won't you let them rest then?
Their spirit rests. Their spirit is completely separate to their physical form. A tree is no longer a tree when it's a chair. But a chair still has use.
But would the chair
Okay, so zombies are
sorry,
shared.
would the tree be happy if it knows turned into a chair?
Why would a tree care if it's now become a chair, when it is no longer a tree? It's no longer alive, it no longer has the ability to think, communicate. The only value put onto those things is that of the individuals. And if you want to subjectively put value onto a corpse, then you can do so. But that does not mean we need to.
What if I have a way to bring them back with still having somewhat of the same personality? They're still attached. Then what?
That would be an interesting situation. I've never seen anything of the sort, unless you're talking about undead. Well, more specifically, vampirism, lichism, or something along those lines. Or even ghosts or
Wait.
ghasts.
How do you become a lich?
I don't know that knowledge.
Well,
Personally, I do
can you
not
be a
care to
vampire
either.
and a lich?
I am unsure. It's not within my knowledge bank. It is not something that I consider valuable to know.
that's fair enough. You should probably focus on what you're doing because you're doing a great job.
All right. I'll thank you anyway. I'm
Hey,
just gonna
Tofak,
leave.
wanna become a lich?
Um.
Oh no.
Um. Not really.
Hmm.
I could probably help turn you into a lich if that's what you want.
Okay, I'm into it. Let's go.
All right.
Bye, Mr. Priest. And I
My
wave.
name is Marcus. I am not just a priest, I am a person.
Bye, Mr. Marcus.
The priest then looks at you, Acho.
Oh no.
I'm still in the building. I haven't left yet, but I'm just like walking back towards the group.
Yeah, so am I.
You would have potential with us. You see, you observe, and you put things together.
They're saying that to me, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder and say, "Nah, he's mine. Don't even think about it." With a bit of a smirk.
Is that a challenge, priest?
I'm immediately going to pull Torfak's arm off me and back away from both of them and say,
I'm not gonna go and be in the middle of that. I'll let you two fight over that little topic.
Another challenge, just
Right on.
a statement to keep the party, I guess, together.
Interesting.
While they're talking, Vulpes is walking silently over to Rail and Shadow, and he passes a gold coin to Shadow and says, "One gold that Toltec knocks him out in one punch."
Wait, what did you bet on?
I think Toltec can take him. They're gonna fight, I think.
Oh shit. 10 against that.
Keep both.
In the interest of your allies, would you like to take me on?
Um,
I would like to walk over and
Oh,
put my
he's
hand on
confident.
Torthak's shoulder.
A friendly match, of course.
am I allowed to use things that I've gotten from my experiences here,
Of course.
or is it without items and such?
You may use whatever you like.
Torthak, I don't think this is a good idea.
This is a great
friendly-
idea.
A friendly match is just a friendly match. I'm not too worried.
Alright. What,
He's confident.
Torfak, can you
Can I get a
message me
better
what
big
domain
friend,
you
son?
are?
It is
Right. Let me grab a token to discuss.
oh dear lord.
I gotta go and pull up my spells now. James, can I ask, what level is this guy?
I don't know, but he's nice.
Is he like
I'm still
a higher
rooting for
level than I
Toltec
am?
though. We gotta root for our friends.
And some very aggressive keyboard writing.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
He's only about rank 3.
No, I had to go have a look at the rank system again. Ah, okay. Okay. That's not great.
Sorry, Meta, what are they fighting for again?
Fun.
Also, just fucking try and convince me to join either of the groups, which I'm not going to join either. Because fucking nuts.
I'm fighting to stop this dude from trying to take hidden in a way.
I can tell him no.
Oh, by the way,
I could probably also kick its ass.
actually, Rail, did I tell you that I joined a cult or a? It's not a cult really. They just dress like it. It's pretty cool.
You did not. I'm not sure that this is the best time to find that out.
I'm gonna look at Volpez and
They're back in Celestial City.
I'm gonna look at Volpez and be like, Volpez, can I use it? With a big smile on my face.
Absolutely.
Oh. Yes.
This is going to end badly. Volpez,
I think it's going to end badly because it's going to end. Period. The world's gonna end. So.
What type of cult did you join?
They dress in spooky robes and do necromancy.
Great.
But they didn't seem to be any more evil than the rest of the Celestial City, so.
You know, I don't know how much praise that is.
You know. Mages. They're kind of assholes.
Right.
Oh, I am one.
Just be careful, okay?
No, I just wanted to be better than necromancy, and I thought, hey, who would be bad? Who would best teach me about necromancy than necromancers? So, yay. I was also feeling really, really, really bad that time, and I was like, oh, maybe they can help me because they know death and stuff. But now I'm feeling better because that lady on the alchemy shop gave me a really nice black potion, and now I'm feeling great.
I guess roll initiative, huh?
Yep.
A black potion? I don't know if I've heard of any black health potions.
Alright. He is going to... Spiritual weapon. Alright. What's your AC?
22.
The spiritual weapon misses. It's your turn.
Third level spirit guardian on myself.
Alright.
I have to make a wisdom save. Yeah.
What spell type is that? Conjuration?
Yeah, conjuration.
Alright. you try to call forth your divine magic and it doesn't work.
Oh no.
Oh, interesting. Do I just feel it
Also,
buzz out
the
before
spiritual
anything gets to a
weapon, Rail, the spiritual weapon looks exactly like Excalibur.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's not
does, huh?
necessarily. That doesn't necessarily mean
Identical.
anything.
What happened to day one at sunset?
Oh, it's only the spiritual weapon that looks like it.
So he's seen it before? Or
The
what does that
spiritual
mean?
weapon takes the form of... You create a floating spectral weapon with the duration... The weapon can take whatever form you choose. Clerics of deities who are associated with this particular weapon make that weapon. So because he's a follower of Nathan Deus, he gets the weapon of Nathan Deus.
I see.
So is that your action, Torfak?
Yep. Do I feel why like the magic didn't work?
It's sort of like you're trying to pull your own divine magic out in an area that is already saturated in someone else's, sort of like you're trying to fill an already soaked sponge. The church's ambient divine magic almost is overwhelming you. You're certain you wouldn't be having this issue outside.
That's fine. That's all I'm going to do.
Alright, he's going to point Excalibur towards your throat, and then that's going to be his turn. Do you surrender?
Nah, I pull out my iron longsword.
Alright.
And I'm going to make an attack.
Because not store attack.
Oh, you've got to move for this?
I thought he was on me, but if I have to move, I'll move.
Yeah, he's about 30-ish feet away.
Okay. I wasn't looking at it, so...
All good.
Oh, Jesus. Like, I ran backwards, too.
Okay, I'll trigger his held action. Hey, that's a hit.
That is a hit.
Five piercing damage. Oh, slashing damage, sorry.
Okay.
Actually, I think that's just force damage. Yep, force damage. And what you're doing now?
I am going to have a swing at him with my sword. Which... I think is, I'm pretty sure it's that. It might not be. Let's see.
That is a hit. Oh, 15, that's a miss.
Okay.
He appears to be wearing mithril armor underneath. Well, mithril medium armor, I believe it is. Let me check. It is mithril scale mail armor underneath his robes. Okay, he is going to move 5 feet, reach under the queue, and pull out a longsword. and then he's going
They
to
just-
swing it at you.
They just have a longsword underneath there.
They have
Alright.
a long sword, a great axe, and a short sword under each
Okay.
queue. Each are cold iron.
Alright.
And he's going to swing it at you. Miss. And then the spiritual weapon hit. For force damage. That's the end of his turn. Your turn.
Just gonna have another swing at him.
Alright.
Does that hit?
That is a hit.
To roll damage, you just push on the name of the weapon?
You should be able to, yes.
Okay, cool. Ah, cool. That's like max damage I can get.
Nice.
Very. That is it. I'm just gonna go for a full just melee attack on him and not use
Yep.
spells.
He sort of wasn't expecting that, as he's going to swing the sword at you. Both miss. Your turn.
It's just gonna be a back and forth.
He's got the spiritual weapon behind you, and then his sword in front of you. That is a miss. By 1.
Like I've just come back just to have a battle against the cleric.
11 and 18, both miss. Your turn.
Oh shit.
Miss. Miss. Your turn. Miss.
What are my rolls, man?
Miss and miss. Your turn.
Oh Jesus. Natural failure.
Miss and miss. Your turn. He just keeps swinging at you, and it's not getting past Giant. That's a hit.
Hey. 7.
Alright, he's actually looking fairly banged up. I'm gonna put an end to it here.
I'm gonna be RB. Hold on.
If we took this any further, I'll have to start using some of the ambient power here, and that wouldn't be fair.
Can I be powerful enough to try using my magic here? I just don't want to mess around with someone else's.
Oh, if you tried to challenge Archie's domain here, I don't think that would go too well. Don't think you would stand much of a chance, really. He sort of looks down his nose at you.
I don't think I would have much of a chance, but I think I might have a way that I could cast spells in here still.
Maybe. Right.
Um,
I think that's where we'll end it for this week. Unless someone else has something that they want to do quickly.
Not
I have one
really.
thing at the end, but I could do it and talk to you in a private chat.
Sure.
But it'll be after it finishes, so it's all good.
Anyone else?
Nope. You got my message.
The next thing would be talking about the information. I think that would take a little bit longer.
Nothing from me, thanks.
Alright, then we'll end it there.